Good morning, Ellie. Ground Skywest at 134 Foxtrot, gate 23 Bravo, ready to push with Foxtrot.
Skywest 134 Foxtrot, LA ground 8 is Foxtrot, it's current, push short expression, runway 24 left.
Push short expression, we have Foxtrot Skywest at 134 Foxtrot.
At 1164 LA ground taxi via Echo Papa South Route.
Ground says 2905, but we're not looking for the second Delta, are we?
So 2905 negative, you can taxi now.
Delta 8 Echo for 2411.
The 504 LA ground taxi via Echo Delta 9er. Delta 1194 monitor tower 133.9er. Delta 2905 monitor tower 133.9er.
Tower says 2905.
The 504 Roger, Echo Delta 9. Ready at 35 now, 30 minutes.
Okay, 35 per hour, you got it. Ground 501 heavy clear, 4 miles.
The 501 heavy LA ground taxi via Echo Delta 10 to the ramp. Be sure to wave at the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, we'll give us a good wave. Fly from a heavy, quick protected.
Welcome to Plane Spotting Paradise here from Los Angeles International Airport. We are going to be catching some Northside action today as MSP Airport Live's LAX edition wraps up its final triple header of live broadcasts from one of the most famous airports on the planet for plane spotting here at Los Angeles International Airport. Hi, everybody. My name is Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live. Happy to be joined, as always, by our assistant producer, Logan Justice. It's been a cloudy day here in the LA area. Unlike yesterday at Clutter's Park, we're going to get to see Northside action, but also with a little slice of overcast weather as well.
flies. Time flies when you're having fun, pun intended. Can't believe it's already the third and final day of our time here. The sun should start clearing up in about an hour, thankfully. We've been very blessed with basically picture-perfect clear skies our entire time here. We're going to get right to the action straight away. We have Singapore Airlines and Air France back-to-back with 777-300 ERs here momentarily. The overcast is a welcome change, though. Nice, relaxing start to the stream.
So taking off here in the north is Southwest off 24 left. Will be our first departure of the day. Had a lot of the nighttime action from here on Wednesday on our first day of broadcasts from LAX. Should be a very fun afternoon. I think the big thing that's on the docket for today, Logan, is those supers.
Indeed. Every single one went north side yesterday. It'd be great if they did that again today. And that Southwest is 2905 to Tampa, Florida. Jumping up into that marine layer. I'll be on this one for a moment. This is Sky West 134 Foxtrot. The actual flight number is 3812 to Sacramento. They're going to be getting a move on here in a second. But Singapore is hot on their tail off to our right.
All right, so what we're going to do here is we are going to start tracking Singapore 12 on their way in from Tokyo Narita. And that's exactly what we will do. So that's our first big one of the day today is Singapore. Coming in from Tokyo Narita with a big 777-300 ER. So Singapore, our first big one of the day, coming in from Tokyo Narita. We're also going to work to have our booth cam up here. We're trying to get it started before we went live to air today. But
and how about that touchdown? I think they landed on the left main first. A little bit of wingtip vortice action too, with the humidity still lingering in the morning. Air France just popping out of the clouds right behind them.
So that'll be our next big one today to get our broadcast started. Wow, how about that, Logan? A couple 777 arrivals.
Back-to-back 777s. I want to say I've seen this from the MSP before. Also, in the off chance that they bring the Bigfoot.
All right, so here is Air France 22 Juliet Heavy coming in for Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Ground Delta 1005, K35, push Mecca.
What was the call call?
I just forgot I got a call.
LA ground, Southwest 3799, breakneck.
412 Heavy, Echo Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3.
Echo Kilo, hold on.
Delta 773 Heavy, LA down, realm protection, taxi via Echo, Delta 9er to the right.
Cleared it.
All right, everybody, it's time for our first instant replay of the day. As Air France comes in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, this is something that we do on MSP Airport Live whenever we are live in Minneapolis. The great front row seats. It's all the landings when we get a south flow in Minneapolis. And just such a graceful touchdown, Logan, and an excellent two highlights, really, to start the day. We got Singapore and then Air France.
Yeah, got started off strong, huh?
Delta 8, Delta, and we'll wait for that one out there.
Starting off mighty strong here today.
Echo, Delta 8, and then Delta, and then we'll wait for him to come out and go ahead and take Delta. What do you want to do? No, I'm going to fall on to the rest.
Vehicle 12 Heavy, Roger, contact right.
All right, so we got a couple of aircraft here in taxiway Echo on the north side. Got a Boeing 757 leading our Singapore 777-300ER that just arrived from Tokyo at Narita.
That 757's actually your ride home tomorrow, isn't it? Might be. It is a
Delta
777
773 joining the line, cutting in front of Air France, just behind her Singapore 777 down taxiway Echo. They are outbound, actually, beg your pardon, they're inbound. That was a south side arrival today. So our friend Josh from LA Flights is live on the south side. So here's what we need you guys to do, okay? Listen up, here's what we need you to do. So we need to get two devices ready, okay? Two devices handy. We're going to have wall-to-wall coverage with our friends LA Flights. Josh is on the south side from Clutters Park at Imperial Hill, where we were yesterday. And then tune in to us at the same time here in the north so you don't miss a beat with all of today's overcast plane spotting from Los Angeles. And of course, we got a former Red Tail to start the party with the Delta Jets anyway, with Northside spotting at LAX. It's an X Northwest I was going to say Airbus. So used to spotting those Airbus planes. Former Northwest Boeing 757-300, only 16 of them in the Delta fleet, all of which were bought by Northwest Airlines, delivered to Northwest in the early 2000s.
Okay, good day, Delta 3799.
Around Delta 446 taxi with Foxtrot.
One side again.
Delta 446 taxi with Foxtrot.
A somewhat common visitor to MSP. WestJet is on file from Calgary.
Delta 10, Echo Delta 446.
737-800.
Background, up here, flight 32.
All right, so there's Air France. They are ducking into the alley.
What's your flight 3292, which runway we set up for?
BK Nags, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says I've got both channels up, one on each monitor. All right. That's how to do it today. Make sure we pull up LA Flights Live, the LAX stream on the south side, in addition to ours in the north. We're going to have wall-to-wall coverage today. All right, our next customer on runway 24 left. Going to be Southwest with a 737-700. Don Rumsey, oh no, says doom and gloom at LAX. There's no doom and gloom here. Is there?
No.
No. There ain't no doom and gloom.
That overcast will be gone.
Okay, 30 to 33.
I welcome it though. It's a little easier on the eyes, but the UV is so high though. Even with the overcast, I still put sunglasses on.
Left turn Delta, hold short number 12. Left turn flight
It's bright out here.
Background up to Delta 631, Delta 9 Alley.
All right, here's inbound WestJet.
They did a really nice job with that tail look. Real Real nice modernization in that livery.
With the 773 heavy weather. With the 2103, please stop moving. Got line up here.
We're moving 21-2.
All right, we're going to shift focus to taxiway Echo.
There's another 757 coming out. Looks like it's a 200 without winglets. Charter, perhaps? Most of those are VIP configurations. At least a good portion of them.
Matty Urich says I have one streaming on my phone and the other on my TV. All right.
Awesome. What was that?
I have no idea. Probably an interference or a feedback loop is my guess on frequency. Sorry about that.
757 without winglets is headed over to Mexico City. One of the non-VIP configuration 757s, 698. Delta winglet was the tail. And the 767 behind it was that Southside arrival from JFK. I love the conga line view from over here. It's a really sharp angle, and it like compresses them all into like one section.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to day 3, the final day of MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. So we are live from the north side today. I think the big catch that we are anticipating, Logan, is going to be Emirates.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that one yet.
We will also get an up front seats to the A380 arrivals as well coming in today. We also got Korean with the 7478 Intercontinental from Seoul, South Korea with a new livery. Excited to see that.
Show 1020, taxi Echo Delta 8, Delta to the gate, over.
All right, approaching our first 100 likes of the day. If you're enjoying our action here from the north side of LAX, make sure to smash the like button. It only takes a couple seconds, and it helps the channel out more than you know. Let's see if we can get to 100 here before 1 p.m. I think we can do it. This is Delta 631. It's headed off to Mexico City. Next up for departure on runway 24 left.
So what's that 1020 taxi via Delta 8 Delta to the gate as able.
Okay, Delta 8 to the gate as able. What's it?
And how's that for a classy look? 757 with no winglets attached whatsoever.
United 2740 wheels up now at 38 and void at 41. Be ready to taxi.
So behind our departing a Boeing is 757 headed to Mexico City. We're going to have Delta 446 from LAX to Atlanta. And that aircraft today is operated with an A320-1200. Pushing back from Mexico City, Aeromexico 647 Heavy with a 7879 Dreamliner. Will be underway soon.
So 1020 hold short at Delta 8.
Okay, hold short, Delta 8. What's the 1020?
Also 2749, taxi via Delta 8 Echo, number 2 left.
Delta 8 echoed.
All right, everybody, here we go. Here is our 757 departure headed to Mexico City. Now departing 24 right.
At the 449, push to west on Delta, number 24 left.
So there's our 321. You know what? Let's get a 2-for-1 here. How about this? 2-for-1 Delta 757 now rotating off 24 left, bound for Mexico City, and then there's our Atlanta flight lining up on the right.
Check out that smoke on the 757.
I think there's a term for that. I think we call those Smoky Joes.
Smoky Joes.
Yep, Smoky Joe getting out of LAX.
The sun is starting to peek out. I swear, I see some blue up there.
So who knows? That marine layer might be out of here, and boy, is that going to do wonders for later today.
Oh, yeah.
So we're planning to be on the air until maybe about around 6 or 7 p.m. tonight.
Ground WestJet 1103, right? Taxi with Foxtrot. WestJet 1103, taxi via Delta 9 Echo, number 24 left. Delta 9 Echo 24 left.
And there goes our Delta 321 to Atlanta.
WestJet 1020, taxi Delta 8, Delta to the gate.
Delta 8, Delta to the gate, WestJet 1020 to the gate.
So everybody, if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport Live's LAX edition here from the north side at Economy today. This will be day 3, the final day of our live shows from LAX. A big thank you has to go out to our YouTube members for making this entire trip possible. This whole 3-day extremaganza is what I'm going to call it. And we are also very grateful to have our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights. They took such good care of us while we were here and still taking good care of us as well. Make sure to tune in to Josh on the south side in addition to us today. We want to make sure that you get the complete LAX look of north and south side operations today. So that's our mission for our audience. So go ahead and pull up both broadcasts if you haven't. Here is Southwest's. Southwest headed to Oakland, California, just up the coast. So there goes Southwest, headed to Oakland, California. Next up, I think we'll get WestJet action here. 24 left. There is WestJet. J-Ro Ruida Rodriguez, so great to see you today, my friend. Welcome to the north side at LAX. It's about time that we did a proper daytime show from the economy ramp. So you had an excellent start to our show here this afternoon. We got Singapore coming in from Tokyo. We got Air France coming in from Charles de Gaulle, the 777-300ER. All right, everybody, now it is time for WestJet to depart 24 left. They are headed to YVR. That is Vancouver, British Columbia. All right, and away goes WestJet. Yeah, there goes WestJet off 24 left. Have an amazing flight to Vancouver, WestJet. All right, everybody, our next heavy arrival will be Virgin at 7 Bravo Heavy from London Heathrow with the A350-1000. So we will see if Virgin will go to the north side. If not, Josh will get him in the south. Team LA Flights, Team MSP live on the ground today. So excited to have everyone with us for a cloudy start to our plane spotting adventure from the north side of LAX today. Alex Renning, Logan Justice with you for day 3 of MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. It's been a blast. I wish I could stay for longer, but I have to be home tomorrow night. Back home in Minnesota. I've got a special show to produce for our good friend Al Malmberg, host of World of Aviation. We'll have it's a radio show that airs every week on Sunday mornings on WWTC in the Twin Cities at 10 a.m. So our good friend Captain Paul Hansen, who will be staying in Minnesota, actually, with the rug being pulled out from Spirit Airlines' whole operation. So thankfully he has some backup work, but he will be staying in Minnesota for the time being, starting on June 1st. So we might see more of Captain Paul. So it's one of those things that we're just going to have to wait and see, I guess. All right, our next arrival on the north, Southwest 2731 from Chicago Midway. Flying time about a little under 4 hours, 3 hours, 48 minutes. Make it 49 or 50 minutes when they touch down on 24 right here in the north. So with a 737-700 behind them, filing suit, we have Delta 829 from Salt Lake with an A321neo. And then another Southwest into the stack. And it looks like our Virgin A350-1000 is going to be going to the south side. It's been a big week for Southside spotting here at LA. And a big question for our live audience, who watched our show from Clutters Park yesterday? Did we enjoy that show yesterday from Clutters Park? It was an absolute dream to be able to bring that to you live.
Delta 23 Bravo at Delta 9, pass behind company.
Delta 23 Bravo.
Delta 23 Bravo.
All right, here is our Southwest flight coming in from Chicago Midway.
I don't think it's supposed to report that in January.
Delta 449, monitor tower, 133.9 regular. Delta 1045, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
Delta 24 left, Delta 1045.
Delta 23 Bravo, give way to another company Airbus out of Delta 9.
I give way to second company at Delta 9, Delta 23 Bravo.
Mexico 647 heavy, LA ground, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10 Echo at Echo, pass behind the Embraer Mexico.
Okay, after the Embraer Mecca, Delta 10, Takeoffs runway 4 left, runway 647.
Frontier 3292, taxi via Echo 12, Echo, runway 24 left.
24 left, via Echo 12, Echo, Frontier flight 3290.
Air Mexico 647 at Echo, pass behind Frontier.
Okay, after the Frontier, they call, I don't think it's going to
All right, so here's our next inbound arrival. Here's our Delta A321neo coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Air Mexico 647, follow Frontier at Echo.
follow Frontier,
Southwest 2857, yeah, you could hold there for a second.
Okay, front hill, we're ready to go. Southwest 26.
Okay. Delta 1045, monitor tower 132.9er.
339, no question.
Southwest 2731 LA ground, taxi via Echo Delta 7 Frontier 3292, monitor tower 133.9er. Turn left on Delta, short of Delta
Delta Florida Delta 8 for Southwest 27.
All right. Oh my goodness, the sun has started to come out.
That green layer, it's going away. It's burning off.
2740, continue on Delta.
And just like that, it's like 10 degrees warmer. I'll tell you what, Alex, we have a couple of quad jets coming in the next couple hours. We have Qantas 11 from Sydney with the Super A380, and one we haven't spotted yet as well, Lufthansa 456 with the new livery 747-8.
Now I got to see the one of the previous livery yesterday, but not the new livery. All right, let's get that next Southwest flight coming in here.
Hurricane 40 Bravo, push tail north on Echo 17. Mexico 647 heavy, monitor tower 123
All right, it's time to catch some more action for the departure end of the 2-4s. 2-4 lefts. Nice. We've got another 2 for 1.
And lined up now is Delta 1045 to Seattle.
Look at that. I think we got a 3 for 1. We got 3
for
in the same frame. This is Delta 1045 headed to Seattle Tacoma International Airport. Philip, great to see you today, my friend. Our live plane spotting colleague Philip tuning in. So glad you were able to make it yesterday with us to Clutters Park for the live plane spotting adventure. I'll tell you what, it could not have been a better day to do plane spotting over there at Clutters Park.
Seriously, that was the best day at Clutters Park's plane spotting that I've ever had. Been there many times. That one was certainly the best.
Gordon Wald, so great to see you today, my friends. As I really enjoyed yesterday's stream, Alex, between the cargo heavies and the Skittles sad exit, it was all good.
113 on Lima to hold short Delta.
Hurricane 113 heavy, LA ground. Runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
Runway 24 left, taxi via Echo, Philippine 113.
All right, so we get another heavy that's getting assigned here to the north side. We're listening to both tower and ground here for 2-4 left and 2-4 right.
Charlie at the checkpoint, contact 9.75. Got a 2740 ready to move.
So Logan, I know that we had tower.
That is 2740, thanks. Taxi via Yankee.
We're doing tower and ground today. All right, Aeromexico is ready to rock and roll. Over to Mexico City. It'll be our first big heavy departure of the day, Logan. We have the 2 777s to kick off the show, Singapore and Air France. And then we get Aeromexico on the north side.
I like the way they stop her on that corner right there, kind of facing us. Palm trees right in front, cars whizzing by. It's a neat angle. I forget if Economy was here last time I was here in LA. I think it was. Pretty awesome management and how great that we're able to stream from here.
Posing pretty for the camera is Aeromexico.
Not too friendly to that.
There is a you know what? There is a departing Frontier flight that is getting out of here to Las Vegas with an A320 deal, but we're going to stay on the Dreamliner.
I like that idea.
We're going to stay on the Dreamliner. We're going to stay on Aeromexico.
Magnetize to the heavies. That's what we're here for.
It is nonstop heavy action here from the north side of LAX.
Is that Philippine Airlines heading out over there too? I know
Yep, Philippines is going to be departing here to the north. That's who we heard earlier on frequency that got their taxi clearance to go to 2-4 left for departure.
Perfect.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is another exhibit why we listen to both tower and ground.
Give nice advance notice when something's starting to get a move on.
We do it so we stay engaged as to what's happening. I think we just had tower frequency up because we thought it was going to be too busy to go back and forth between the two frequencies on Wednesday during our first day of live broadcasting, but then we quickly realized it's not all that different from MSP. You kind of have to fill in some of the dead spots with the scanner audio with...
Dead spots? At LAX? What? I'm just kidding.
Well, with the ATC chatter.
Oh, sure. But it's nice for the viewer, too. That way they hear something's pushing back. Cool, I better stick around for a while.
So we can confirm if the hype is real or not, everybody.
I can hear those GE90s idling from down here. Wow.
So our Virgin A350 A350 1000 went south side, so they paid Josh a visit. Our friends from LA Flights Live. Peter is live in Charlotte today. The moderators took over his show, Logan.
Sure did. Gotta be nice having a whole team follow him around, make sure everything's working. In the event, I don't know, cable breaks.
I know that he was having a cable issue this morning with his video out from the camera to his switcher.
You know, I'm off the mic and get some more sunscreen on. I can feel it already. I'm gonna get fried if I don't.
I think I might join you as well in just a moment. Say again, Logan?
Oh, my mic wasn't on. I hate when that happens. I was going to say, you got that static shot of Philippines there, taxiing, time it so it goes right by. While we make sure we don't get fried.
Air France 020 Heavy going south side, but we're going to stay fixed to the north. All right, everybody, we're keeping an eye on our next inbound arrival to the north side on runway 24 right. Austrian 51 Heavy from Vienna will be arriving here in the next 12 minutes.
2740, taxi via Echo, runway 24 left at Delta 10, pass behind Southwest.
5, Delta 10, pass behind Southwest, we'll see him, and then Echo 224 left, United 2740.
So how cool is this? Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER coming this way on taxiway Echo. So if you're enjoying our LAX edition of Plane Spotting here at MSP Live, make sure to smash that thumbs up button carefully. Helps the channel out more than you know. And we are past our first 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. We just crossed our first 100 likes. Well, within the hour, I think we could get to our first 200 for our first hour of streaming of the day. That would be wonderful, everybody. If you're enjoying our stream here from the north side, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Takes a second, helps the channel out immensely and getting it pushed to more people. Because the more people see your stuff, the more that you could do with it. And that goes back in royalties. So it's a small thing that goes a long way, and it's not for the attention, but it helps support going to places like Los Angeles in the future again down the road. And here is Philippines.
939 at Delta 9, follow southwest, that's on, it'll be a head to right, opposite direction, then continue.
Alright, at Delta 9, give way to southwest, and continue Delta 939 heavy.
Delta 939 heavy, I'm gonna miss it there by your Foxtrot.
You got Foxtrot 939 heavy.
Over.
Right, hello, 939 for you, November 145.
Box 640 LA ground, taxi Echo Delta 10 to the left.
Taxi Echo Delta 10 to the left,
Yeah, 777 time, everybody. Let's see those 777 emojis. For Philippines, now lining up with runway 24 left, headed to Manila.
1510 monitor tower.
Our tower, southwest.
939 heavy monitor tower.
Our tower, 939 heavy.
And there goes Philippines rotating off 24 lefts. I want to say that's a full send, everybody. Oh, that Pacific breeze is making its way in here, and it feels amazing. I wish you guys could experience that with me right now. Oh, go around alert, everybody. Go around.
Would you look at that? We haven't got a single one.
Wow.
Wow. Huh.
SkyWest for American Eagle from Sacramento, California with a CRJ 700ER having to go around. And, you know, I just mentioned that we felt that breeze come in off the Pacific, Logan, and they may have got some wind shear.
Like
they may have had an alert go off of the
cooler.
cockpit that they had to try for a second chance at touching down. I think they'll get it that time.
What the heck? Oh, is that
There could have been another issue as well that forced him to go around, but that was awesome. Hey, you know, check that off our bingo card, Logan.
Yeah,
it's a go around at Los Angeles.
Well, here, if you want, why don't you get some sunscreen on? I can take the camera so we don't have you peeling for a week. That's no fun, let me tell you.
Yeah, I don't want to turn into a banana. I don't want to join that banana club.
No, not at all.
I don't want to join the banana club having to peel off the skin from getting sunburned. So
no
thank you,
fun.
Logan. Okay.
Yeah, if you're out here, the sun is no joke. Get your sunscreen on.
All right, while I go do that, our assistant producer, Logan, is going to be taking the reins here from me. So if you want to just step through here and man the camera as well. Logan is super steady. He does some of the best handheld camera work I've ever seen, and I don't know how he does it, but he's a wizard. All right, everybody, I'm going to go put on sunscreen, and Logan is going to keep you company in the meantime.
Thank you very much, Alex. I certainly try. I've done handheld all of my time filming. It's just the way I like to roll. Here goes United. 24 left. They're headed for San Francisco. It's a real short flight. And close behind them, Southwest. 1510 to Midway. LAX is hustle and bustle. He hasn't even rotated yet, and Southwest is lined up, ready to go. Oh, I gotta deviate here. Overshoot. It's Korean with the Queen, the 747-8. This is Korean 18 to Seoul, South Korea. This one's in their older livery. We'll see the new one today, landing, hopefully north side. Within a few hours, and Delta's right there, kind of sneaking into frame with 939 to JFK. With that 747 just looming in the distance. The Dash 8 is massive. I know Southwest is going, but I want to stay with these. We can see Southwest all the time at MSP. We don't get
Let's
Korea.
get the A330, Logan. All right, I got my sunscreen on now, so I'm going to go ahead and...
He's desperate to get back on that camera. And Austrian appears to be on the north side. I'm going to double check that. Another 777 arrival. Yep, they are north side indeed.
All right, everybody, this wouldn't be MSP Airport Live without a sighting of a Delta A330. This is an ex-Northwest A330-300 that is getting airborne for New York's JFK. So it is just beginning its transcontinental voyage. A19 November Whiskey, a former Northwest Airlines red tail. Let's see the red tail emojis come out. Let's salute the Northwest birds of the Delta fleets. This aircraft was delivered in July of 2007, 18 years old, just a year before the merger was announced between Northwest and Delta, which at that time created the world's largest airline. And next up, everybody, we're going to have the Queen of the Skies, Korean, is going to be blasting off for Seoul. And you know what? I think we're going to pull out here. We're going to do a 2-for-1 with the Queen of the Skies and our Delta X Northwest A330. Look at this. All right, you know what? All eyes are on the Queen. All eyes are on the Queen. All right, the Queen is going to steal the spotlight, everybody. All right, everybody, now we got to pivot quickly. We've got Austrian inbound from Vienna.
Southwest 1155 LA down for a short extension, runway 24 left.
Put our discretion 24 left, runway 1155.
Southwest 3765 LA down, taxi via Echo Delta 8. Delta 8, wait for JetBlue out.
All right, everybody, time for another instant replay look. Austrian touching down from Vienna, Austria. I think this is the older livery, too, where they have the blue mixed in. Oh, nice touchdown from Austrian. Great stuff from the 777. 777s have come out to play here this afternoon.
Two of Blink's greats back to back. Oh, awesome. The older Korean livery looks stunning on the 748. I must say. We have, looks like, Ita Airways. I think they're going south with the 350. However, Lufthansa appears to be poised for a north side arrival, which would be ideal, to say the least. Green layer very quickly burning off. It's almost clear skies, all above and around.
Wow. It's just fascinating how quick that marine layer just evaporates.
Yeah, it's really thin, which helps. Just a little sheet of cloud.
Whoa. Nice correction there. They were coming in a little bit hot. Had to flare just a touch.
You got a replay on that one?
Didn't have that one ready quite yet. Yeah, don't worry. We'll have more replays throughout the day today. Boy, it's been a pretty amazing action-filled start to our show here from high atop economy on the north side of LAX.
Lufthansa with the 747-8. The Queen appears to be north side. Turning final momentarily.
Ida 260 from Rome. About 9 minutes away from touchdown here into LAX with the A350 900. Registration Echo India Foxtrot.
Josh is gonna snag that one.
All right, so hey Josh, we're gonna give you Ida because arriving on the north side here, lining up with the arrival pattern, Lufthansa 456 Heavy with the 747-8. Yankee Foxtrot, the last two letters in the registration of that aircraft today, is in command of the flight nonstop from Frankfurt to Los Angeles in the new livery for Lufthansa. Also making its way in here, this will be a Josh arrival, I think. Fiji from Nadi is coming in about 7 minutes.
Ground, Skywest 3910.
And we also have Korean Air Cargo that'll be inbound. That'll be a south side arrival as well. So hey Josh, if you're tuning in, got a couple big ones headed your way. Korean Air Cargo from Lima, Peru is going to be inbound here as well.
We'll wait for the traffic and then push Skywest 3910.
JetBlue from New York's JFK, a transcontinental flight with an A321. It'll be our next arrival here in the north on runway 24 right. And if you're enjoying today's broadcast from Los Angeles, hit the thumbs up button. It helps the channel out more than you know. So the planes like it when you hit the thumbs up button as well, so I hear. Planes love it.
Taxi via Echo Delta 8. Hold for the building.
G-Man says nice color combo. Absolutely. All right, we're going to go catch JetBlue on arrival here into the north side. There's JetBlue, and speaking of JetBlue, we've got more JetBlue on the way here. This JetBlue A321, the new livery Logan.
It really pops.
Verify runway
I like it a lot.
24 left.
They continued their trend of making different tail number variations. Sorry, tail design variations. Obviously, there's tail number variations. They all have to be unique.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to the north side here at LAX for plane spotting at MSP Live's LAX edition. It's our final day of plane spotting here from the City of Angels, and so far it's been action-packed and exciting as always. LAX never fails to deliver. All right, it looks like we got ANA, the inspiration of Japan, coming to the north side for a departure on runway 24 left. Here's that CRJ that went around earlier. All right, so this is their second attempt. Nice. There we go. They're able to stick the landing that time. Well done, CRJ. All right, Logan, let's take a look at JetBlue and ANA that is strolled its way over here. Now, we will not be on them for very long. We do have another arrival on 24 right that's going to be getting in here in just the next few seconds. All right, so we're going to jump to that next arrival here. Got to pan the camera to our right. Got to get a little zoom as well. Hey, Chester's here. Alaska Airlines coming in.
Delta 8 Echo at Echo Pathline Aviation.
2 left via Delta 8 Echo and on Echo Pathline Heavy KLAX 3902.
Alaska, a little bit strong of a flare there just before touchdown, but was able to smooth it out quite nicely.
Lufthansa with the Queen is next to land. They're still a ways out, though. You can probably fit 2 more planes between them and here. JetBlue
We also got
making their
ANA
way
taking
out.
off too. JetBlue, look at that new current livery now. Boy, JetBlue looks really spicy.
Echo Papa South Route. Echo Papa.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport Live's LAX edition here for the final day of live broadcasts from Plane Spotting Paradise. We're on the north side today. Take a look at the 24s. JetBlue is going to be departing 24 lefts in just a little bit to New York's JFK. And look who we have here. Stealing the spotlight is the inspiration of Japan. ANA Airways to Tokyo Narita with a 787-9 Dreamliner next in line for departure on 24 left. Wow, look at that livery. I love ANA's livery. I'll tell you what, when it comes to rocking the blues, ANA they have it going on, I'll tell you what. And our JetBlue flight to JFK, that transcontinental trek, now in progress. You can see them just to the right of your frame, and they are almost down to the runway point where they're going to rotate and get airborne for New York. And there goes JetBlue, another 2-for-1 special on 2-4 left. And now it's ANA. We might have to break away from ANA because, and the reason I say that is due in part to Lufthansa. The Queen, now in sight, minutes away from touchdown at runway 24 right, coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. And in fact, that's exactly what we will do now. So the Queen is now commanding our attention. All right, everybody, the Queen of the Skies is here from Frankfurt, Main. There she is, the Queen of the Skies.
That's 2 hold short of Delta 9. Short of Delta 9, that's 41.
All right, everybody, it is now replay time. Kicking it to an instant replay. Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt with a 747.
2-4 left, taxi to Echo, Tower 39.
And look at that. We're going to get that slow motion replay. Logan, Just Bliss came in at the right time. The sun is out. The fun is out, too, with Lufthansa. And looks like a textbook touchdown to be here. Let's get your assessment, Logan.
Long live the Queen. Gosh, good thing Boeing decided to revisit a newer variant of it. Beautiful touchdown.
Hey, ground, get up here, Southwest 2834, we're over here at 17 Alpha.
All right, so there's our Queen. Gonna head to the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Southwest 2834, LA ground, shaded hotel is current, push tail eastbound.
Wow, just so amazing, Logan.
Eastbound Delta, we
Yeah,
have
no
hotel
kidding, right?
Southwest 2834.
Not something you see at MSP. At least the passenger version.
LAX, it's every day.
It's every day.
The LAX people are probably like, rookies, get over it. We see it every day.
Oh, what?
We actually get
Just
excited
another-
when the supers come around here. You guys got to be here more often. Yeah, we get it.
I wonder if it ever gets boring for us. There's just so much. It's all just kind of there at once. Like, all right, cool. But I feel like it would never get old. How would it get old?
Okay, we got a deuce of Embraers here on Taxiway Echo. Well, one is chickening out.
I
Bye.
heard you say that. It's like, no, actually not.
Delta 8 and Echo, give way to the Embraer, Southwest 3794.
Southwest 120, new wheels up time, 20.
I like this mix of marine layer and sun. The little puffy bits behind our arrivals give a sense of speed, which is helpful.
Speed. Makes me think of Speedbird. Speedbird.
One of our finales for tonight. The Speedbird Super, one of my all-time favorites to see here.
Is
your favorite still Cathay Cargo from yesterday?
I think the Cathay Retro is still my favorite from yesterday. I'm sorry, Logan. I'm a sucker for the classics.
No, I get it. Cathay did that retro right. I didn't even have any familiarity with that livery up until seeing that retro. MSP just doesn't get that side of aviation really, so. Speaking of things MSP sees.
Well, if the planes won't go to you, you got to go to the planes, right? You got to make it happen, and that's exactly what
that is why we're here.
Our amazing channel members have done for us this week. This is because of you guys. This is for you guys, and hey, we got some Delta 321 Neo action on arrival to 248.
456 Heavy at November, give way to 737.
Wally Borum, so great to have you on board today. Thanks so much for tuning into our LAX edition of MSP Live. This is going to be our third and final day of plane spotting, and what better place to do it? Back where it all started on our very first evening.
The third day. Already the third
Bringing
day.
it back full circle here at Economy.
Went by too fast. 3 days of spotting is a long time.
We need an extra day, I think. One more day at Clutter's Park. I think if we're going to go back to LAX, we're going to do a 4-day trip, maybe a 5-day trip.
3 days was a safe bet for our first ever off-site trip. Yeah, I'd be down for 4 or 5.
MN Sports Fan 88, so great to see you today, my friend. Says hello, everyone. Throwing up the LAX edition emojis. That's right. One more full day of LAX plane spotting. All right, we'll get the next arrival here because I'm impatient. All right, and from one Embraer to another. Here's our next departure on 24 left. MN Sports Fan 88 says another beautiful sunny day. There's that marine layer. That's why you see the cloud icon at the bottom of the screen with the weather conditions. That'll update here later. But it was quite overcast. We had that marine layer rolling in off the coast, and boy, did it break up big time. They probably saw we were live, like, oh, time to break it up, everybody. MSP Airport Live is on the air. And there they go. So if you're enjoying today's broadcast of MSP Airport Live, make sure to hit that thumbs up. We are getting close to the big 200 likes, everybody. Let's get to the big 200 likes. Hitting that like button helps the channel out a lot. And also it's a feedback tool that says, hey, I enjoy this. I like this. And there is Lufthansa with the Queen. So Lufthansa's going to stroll on over to their assigned gate over at the Tom Bradley International Terminal, and there they go. I'm going to see what taxiway they're taking here.
Short of Delta 8.
They are... They're taking Kilo. So Lufthansa taking taxiway Kilo.
Alright, hold short Delta 8 for
The one adjacent to it is taxiway Lima. I'll tell you what, we had a couple of special taxis from arrivals on either, or yeah, on 25 lefts yesterday. Right in the middle of our action over at Clutters Park yesterday, we had Atlas Air go long and exit on Lima with a 747 freighter. And then, as we were right in the middle of our runway recap, that's our highlights package that we do at the end of the shows. Kalina butted in and said, "Hey, what are you doing leaving me out of the highlights package?" So Kalina, with a 777-300 freighter, got off on taxiway Lima. Right in the middle of our highlights package. It's something that I had to cut out of our highlights package to capture, but boy, I was glad that we did that because that was a really nice way to end the night. I mean, just when you thought that, you know what, LAX is done, wrong. Nope. Never, ever underestimate LAX. Just when you think that, you know, that's all that LAX is going to do, that they're done with all the special stuff. Nope. All right, we got a couple of Southwest 737s that are going to be departing the north side. I was about to say the south side just because we were at it for so long yesterday. My goodness. Okay, so this flight, a turn and burn to Nashville, Southwest 2834. And then the flight behind them that we also caught a glimpse of is Southwest to San Francisco. Much shorter trek than the music city of Nashville. So this flight is headed to Nashville, Tennessee. So a strategically important hub for Southwest Airlines. I wonder if the tower frequencies switched over. Oh, that's why. I was going to say it was getting a little lonely. What? So on the scanner, there's... Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. There's a couple of settings on our scanner. There's a button to say, I want to stay on this frequency or hold on that frequency. And then you disengage that in order to jump between how many ever frequencies that you assign into the scanner itself.
2186, monitor tower 123.9.
So unfortunately it was on one of the ground frequencies.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left on Del Rey, Southwest 120.
Well, that was a pretty smooth touchdown from Air Canada out of Vancouver with the Airbus A220. All right, everybody, let's get a replay of our smooth Air Canada touchdown. How about that?
Hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Now, we were going to be getting our replays working on Wednesday. I think we had an an issue. We eventually worked it out the next day. My goodness.
554, crosswind 2 foot left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
4 left at Victor.
It's going to be a great day for replays on the channel. Look at this nice and smooth touchdown. Look at that. Fun stuff.
Canada 554, LA ground, taxi via Echo, Papa South Route.
So if you're new here with us today, welcome aboard to MSP Airport Live's LAX edition of LAX plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. So we hail from Minnesota, out doing some plane spotting here in the Los Angeles area and at LAX this week. We needed a break from the brutally cold weather and just a really gloomy spring up in Minnesota, and we also needed some sunshine, so we came down to Los Angeles to see the planes and to get some good weather. And some in and out, too.
And some in and out, yeah. Today is noticeably warmer than the other two. It's barely even 1 o'clock. Before I forget, that Kalita 777-300 freighter that we randomly caught yesterday in the middle of our recap is about to take off from Mojave on the south side. So Josh will get the better shot of that. However, it is definitely worth getting it climbing out. That is an incredibly rare capture. I'm going to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, we will certainly keep an eye on it, and I can see them. They are
for departure, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah, they're pretty close for departure here.
Yeah. I think I just heard one of them spool up. The atmospherics are really good today. I can hear stuff on the south side spooling up all the way from here.
All right, our next heavy arrival here on the north side. American 26 from Tokyo Haneda with the 7879 Dreamliner.
Oh, neat. They usually go south. It's a cool one to get here. Next, Speedbird with the 777-300 is fairly close behind them. Not sure which way they'll go yet.
Yeah, American, obviously, they're going to prefer the south side because it's closer to their gate. Same with United. So if you're looking at doing some United spotting, the south side, really, at Clutter's Park, is really the place to be.
28 was at 10:20.
I don't see anybody immediately on final approach here for the north side, but we're going to keep our eye on it anyway.
In the meantime, a little bus.
Have some Delta. So I think this is an arrival here that came in from the south, Logan.
Oh, really?
So remember, Delta has their gates here on the north side of LAX.
They do.
So that's what happened to us when we got in from Minneapolis on Tuesday night aboard our A321neo, our Chariots from the Twin Cities. We landed in the south on, I think, 25 right, I want to say. 25 right or 25 left. I can't remember. We landed in the south. We did the scenic route.
I don't remember crossing a runway after we landed, so maybe it was the right parallel?
You're probably correct on that. You're probably right.
I can go double check at some point. Let my phone cool down. It was getting toasty even without the case.
Boy, the sunshine out here is going to destroy your phones.
Yeah.
My phone's nice and cool.
I don't know how yours isn't boiling over.
It's because mine's not a Pro. Oh. The processor will get too hot.
That's why. Ding, ding, ding. He figured it out.
Yep.
Of course he knows why. Mr. Tech Genius over here. How do you think he got this all set up?
Exactly. So it's going to be a wonderful day of spotting, and still to come, we're going to have our supers.
Is that American out there in the distance, I think? I spy some wing flex. Still way out there. The 6 mile final.
So we are close to aircraft approaching from the downwind for the north side, so we're going to have to keep an eye out for that as well. Also, I do want to give you a quick status update for some of our inbound heavies. Speedbird 283 Heavy from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. 28 minutes away behind them. From JFK, American Airlines 3 Heavy, the 777-200 coming in about half an hour from now. We also got Delta 767 with appropriately a 767.
Funny when the flight numbers match the
It'll be a 767 for Delta 767 on the inbound. How funny. How appropriate. All right, and it's time to get to our next heavy arrival. Speaking of heavies, while we're on the subject, we've got American Airlines 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 7879 Dreamliner. Flying time just over 9 hours on its trans-Pacific voyage. There it is, everybody, the Dreamliner. All right, and we'll take another look at our American Airlines Dreamliner coming in slow motion from Tokyo, Haneda, and boy, that wing flex is the best in the business. Look at that. So great that we're able to whip out the instant replays today, everybody. All right, watch this. Nice, smooth touchdown as well to boot. Well done. All right, next up for arrival here on 24 right, we got Southwest coming in from Dallas Love Field, flight 191 with a 737-800. Flying time just over 2 hours and 40 minutes. Steven says, hello, fellas. Just a quick stop in and out today. Mentioned you guys on LA flights recently. Air Canada has been such a clean livery. Butter landing. Yes, that A220 landing was certainly a nice one to do a replay on from earlier. Love that classic livery, too. Has good contrast. All right, let's see who's coming this way. So there's our American Airlines 787 that just arrived moments ago from Tokyo. And then, what do we got here? All right, so we got another WestJet. All right. Adam H6729. Good afternoon to you as well. This is good afternoon. I've been watching for about... How long have you been watching for, Adam?
7 in November, you went to JetBlue.
Great to have you on today. Watching for about 30 minutes. Great show. Hey, thanks so much, Adam, for checking us out. Well, it's been a lot of fun here from LAX. WestJet about to get out of here with the current livery. I like the refresh that WestJet did on their livery. It's an airline in Minneapolis, back where we're from, that we see quite frequently. They have a code share with Delta. All right, I'm going to peel away from our 2-4 left departure because we've got another arrival coming in. All right, let's see who this is. And it's Delta. It's an ex-Northwest Airbus. It's throughout the red tails.
Ground Delta 1647 information to hotel ready.
1647 early ground, only 2-4 left. 60. On Echo,
Echo will be away to southwest. Ground Delta 1715, gate 25 Bravo, ready for push, hotel.
1023 contact, still get a departure today.
West at 1023, take care.
Center 061 heavy, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
All right, I think we got a conga line off in the distance here on taxiway Echo. Let's go ahead and jump to that. Da 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 da. Okay, I'll stop.
Delta 975, cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Hey, Dream Spinner 3MN. Good, so good to see you today. Thanks for throwing up the red tails. So for the LAX locals that are watching, folks that are not familiar with Minneapolis, St. Paul, and the aviation history with that market, and just kind of where we're from in Minnesota. Northwest Airlines used to be headquartered in Minnesota, actually, just south of MSP Airports. And Northwest was one of the world's largest airlines, and ooh, we're going to get Japan Airlines coming to the north. Anyways, I was saying when Northwest and Delta merged in 2008, that was a gut punch to everybody in the Twin Cities because Northwest brought so many jobs, and a lot of them ended up moving away to Atlanta to form the new Delta Airlines, and that hit the Twin Cities especially hard. We have some wind that's been making its way into the camera lens here. All right, I'm going to zoom out a little bit so it's not quite as jittery, all right, everybody? There we go. I think it's a little bit better. So anyways, as the story goes, we like to salute the former Northwest Airlines aircraft in Delta's fleet with the red tail, because Northwest was iconic for having those red tails. And Minneapolis, St. Paul show up on any given day. Back in the good old days of Northwest, it was a sea of red tails. Northwest was also pretty innovative in the airline industry. They were actually the first airline with KLM to form an alliance. That was a Northwest KLM thing. Did you know that? There's a little bit of MSP Live trivia for you today. The first airline alliance in the world was KLM and Northwest between Amsterdam and Minneapolis. And Delta carries that relationship through SkyTeam today. In fact, KLM, Northwest, and others formed SkyTeam. Now, they aren't the biggest airline alliance, but in terms of historical significance, it's actually pretty fascinating to look at the history behind that, as a matter of fact. Regine Huddleston, so great to see you today, my friend. Says, hey, Adam. Glad to have you aboard as well. Welcoming in some of our other viewers LAX today.
Heavy monitor, sir.
Regine, I agree. WestJet looking good. Nice stripes. Yes, I like WestJet's new billboard look, and they have the design on the tail that carries to the rear of the fuselage.
One departure for the South Complex. And plan heading 210 on departure.
We'll plan on heading 210, line up and wait 24 left, Delta 15%.
Crystal A60, you are very welcome. Always happy to share that and explain it, because it's something that's foreign to maybe a lot of our new viewers, maybe to people that aren't familiar with the channel too much. But Northwest had such a deep-rooted history in the Twin Cities. Now, Minneapolis, that was home base from 1926 up until 2008. 1926, Northwest started as a mail carrier, hauling mail for the Postal Service under contract. That's how a lot of these big airlines in the United States got their start. Just doing the simple mail run, right?
Heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 15%.
All right, everybody, and going to be departing here next in line for 24 left, headed to Tokyo's Narita Airport. Japan Airlines 061 Heavy, 7879 Dreamliner, turning from Echo to line up with 24 left.
There's 061 Heavy, 124.010, line up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And also into the air, departing off 24 left, just ahead of our Japan Airlines 787. It's Delta 1647 to Salt Lake City, Utah, with the A321 Neo. All right, everybody, here goes Japan Airlines to Tokyo Narita.
1647 contact, SoCal departure, have a good day. 18 departure, Delta 1647.
Delta 1715, please exit the top.
There goes Japan Airlines. Bye-bye. Have an amazing flight to Tokyo Narita, Japan Airlines. Well, there is a breeze here at LAX. Not just the weather variety, but also the aircraft variety, too. Here's breeze queuing for departure on the north side.
Ground Delta 1715, exit the Delta.
1715,
All right, we got a super chat to shout out as well. Hey, thank you so much, Adam H. 6729, sending a 999 super chat. Love MSP Live, whether at MSP or LAX. Thank you for bringing the smiles and the airplanes. Well, we do our best. So glad that we're able to bring you a smile today. And hey, you know what? Some sunny weather on the side too.
563, contact with your phone, heavy Dreamliner South Complex, runway 24 left, line up point.
Line up away 24 left, Mach 35. 767 is at 4 right, ILS, 7 miles.
767 Heavy yellow target afternoon, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
767 Heavy, 24 right.
All right, so we're going to get to that super chat here. If it'll actually let me queue it up. Hold on a second, my friend. Adam, we're going to get that super chat up. I think we got it back. Do we? Yes! We got it. Thank you so much, my friend. Thanks so much for the $9.99 super chats. Saying thank you for bringing the smiles and the airplanes. Always. Always my pleasure.
563, again.
Joe Mama. That's a great username. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Being based out of MSP, what are your thoughts on the Allegiant and Sun Country buyout merger? Just thought of it because the talk of Northwest and the Delta merger. Here's my thoughts on the Northwest. I'm sorry. Got me thinking about the Delta Northwest merger now. Okay, we're gonna shift focus here. I'm gonna hold my thought because we got a big one coming in. We got another heavy.
Heavy 767 2 mile final, wind 23011, runway 24 right, to the wind.
Hey, I know who this is. This is Delta Flight 767 with a 767. All right, everybody, it's replay time. Delta 767 coming in from New York's JFK. This transcontinental flight arriving with, appropriately, a 767. It's a 767 at 300 ER. Take a look at this touchdown.
Crosswind 2 up at whiskey, contact ground point 65. Good day.
24 left, whiskey, ground point 65.
Sorry about that, everybody. I had to have fun with the soundboard at least once while I was here with these replays. Well, stay tuned. There's going to be more heavy action just behind that following our Delta arrival from New York's JFK.
We got tapped with 330 Neo making their way to final. Not 100% sure which way they're going, but I don't know, 50-50, so we'll see.
Manu Aviation Plane Spotting, so great to have you on board today. Welcome back to LAX. Boy, I was getting a little concerned because, Logan, it was cloudy. The weather forecast, the live weather has to update here to reflect the changes, but recently we had that that opening with that marine layer that
I was looking at the satellite image, and it was a pretty constant layer, and you can see it kind of peeling away to the south. And really, once it starts moving, it's close enough, it'll just burn off. Just get the temperature high enough, and poof, it's gone. Mostly. Sometimes it lingers for almost the entire day, and thankfully we haven't had that at all, which is awesome. Nothing against some good old overcast to cool things down, but man, these liveries are vibrant. We need them against some real good sunlight, blue backdrop. Be nice if we got TAP on the north side. I have never spotted that one. Many firsts for me on this trip, and I assume countless ones for you too, considering it's your first time at one of the most diverse airports in the world, LAX. Was it everything you'd hoped it would be?
It was everything that I expected, and then maybe a nice little cherry on top too. I mean, we had some special moments here in LA, and never underestimate Los Angeles. I think that goes for most airports, but especially Los Angeles. You never know. It's a big old box of random. It's kind of like MSP on a larger scale. It's a big old box of random.
A slight Pacific bias, but a little of everything.
Nicholas 0024 says, hello everyone, greetings back from Frankfurt. I saw for 3 hours starting with the Boeing 787-9 at Lufthansa Centennial livery to Shanghai. All right. We were kind of hoping for that. That's the only thing that I guess I was hoping to see at LAX, because Lufthansa sent a lot of their Centennial livery jets in and out of LAX.
Could have been
quite
the
frequently.
A380 or the 748. The A380, however, if I'm not mistaken, it's getting maintenance done in Dresden. So we're not getting that. And the Dash 8 747 version did not come this time.
So CRJ arriving on 24 right. We're going to stay with the bigger jet, obviously, united with the MAX 737 MAX 8s, departing 24 left. Scott Emis says, greetings from Seattle. Well, hey, how are you doing today, Scott? Great to see you back today. Looks like the economy parking location. It is. We're high atop economy today. It's one of the many popular LAX spotting destinations. So there's United getting airborne for San Francisco, California. So Logan in the south, our friend Josh from LA Flights is getting ready to capture the departure. We will as well of Connie 9907 Heavy headed to Mojave with his 777-300 ER freighter.
I wonder how fast they'll get off the ground. That is a really, really short hop, and I believe it's a ferry flight number, so I can't imagine they have anything on board other than a lot of open space. I think I just heard it spool up. It's heading that way.
It's also going to have a couple more heavies on arrival. Air New Zealand going south, and we also have American as well.
Hotels any second now. I'll give you a warning. Here comes.
Stand up for 395 heavy ready taxi with
Lost it. There it is.
395 heavy running 24 left, 60 Delta 9 Echo. Delta 9 Echo to runway 24 left, Delta 3.
And I think that was the one that we saw last night at Clutter's Park. Interrupt the highlights package. There we go. What an iconic look
Stayed
there.
overnight. And TAP went south side. I think New Zealand was too.
We can't have all the heavies to ourselves, can we?
No.
We got to give Josh something, though. We got to give our friend Josh from LA Flights at least something for the trouble, you know? Oh, boy. Hope you're having as much fun as we are here on the north side from LAX. Thanks so much for being with us today for live plane spotting from LAX on MSP Live. One of the best quality aviation broadcasts in the business. I think we can say that.
Oh, yeah.
Not trying to brag or anything.
Totally agree.
A lot of you guys enjoy it.
Setup is incredibly refined, immaculate camera work, sports style broadcasting. Yeah, you bet we're one of the best in the biz.
I'm surprised we were able to pack everything and, you know, take it here with us.
Pretty light load.
Pretty light load.
Helps
So,
to have a tiny little table.
yes, we had
Tripods
enough
are
for
nice
clothes and
lightweight.
toiletries and all of the personal care items that we would need.
The smart
for
thing
our
was
trip.
taking the sandbags empty.
Yep. We filled those up just down at the beach not too long after we got in. All right, we're going to break away from the incoming conga party, and we're going to go to our next arrival.
Southwest 1904, contact, repeat a puncher, okay?
Delta with another 767 getting a move on here. About to line up for 2 for the left. And Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, shortly behind them. Is that Air Tahiti I see too? They just landed.
That is Air Tahiti.
They up to. Oh, they're headed out to Paris on our side. Awesome.
Hey, there we go.
3012, runway 24 right to the land.
Air Tahiti Nui, everybody, coming this way on the north side. I was about to say south side again. My mind is back over where Josh is at, our friend from LA Flights at Clutter's Park. Boy, that was a special show yesterday. Look at that little 2-for-1 action going on here. It's a combo. It's a Dreamliner combo, actually. So this is Turkish headed to Istanbul. This is what we were supposed to get last year up in Minnesota, Logan, but Turkish chickened out. I think it just boiled down to the fact that they could not negotiate a gate time that worked preferably for them. From my understanding, there were also some other logistical things.
Yeah, a lot of factors that under that one. Things pile up and eventually it just becomes very impractical.
M8087 heavy. Push on Delta tail east 24 left.
That's Southwest 737 MAX 8. It's 1408 from San Jose. Brand new, delivered in May last year. I was going to say, it looked a little extra shiny to me. Turkish lining up for departure. Delta rotating off in the distance.
Southwest 1408, check out that whiskey, the second half speed. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Independent whiskey with his left south of 108.
Ground Delta 991 Heavy, Delta 10 ready to taxi with hotel.
The 991 Heavy, LA runway 24 left. 60 via Echo.
24 left via Echo, Delta 991 Heavy.
Oh, do I have news for you? You're going to like this. You're going to like this a lot.
Okay, go for it.
How about 2 Air Tahiti news? One landing, one departing, perhaps 2 in the same shot. The way it's timing out.
1124, left, taxi via Echo. Tahiti gives way to you.
Air Tahiti usually goes to the south side for the arrivals. Some, however, got stuck on the north side. At least as of right now. They can sometimes sidestep, but usually they don't do that. The departing one is
Now it's time to rotate. There goes Turkish.
The inbound one is from Paris.
Say that again.
See you, Turkish. It's a long haul. It's going to be,
KLAX 622 Heavy, LA runway 24 left, taxi via Delta, Lima, Echo. Delta, Lima, Echo to Old North, 24 left.
6,000 nautical miles.
Melissa, so great to see you today. Says, let's see some cool planes. Well, hey, you're in luck. tuning in here from the north side at LAX. We're going to get a front row seat to the departure of Air Tahiti Nui, headed off to Paris.
The 1408 on the ground, thanks to the Echo.
Tell you what, Air Tahiti Nui, it's one of my favorite airlines to spot at LAX. Boy, that paint scheme really does impress. Is Air Tahiti Nui showing off its Polynesian prowess. JetBlue cutting in front of our Dreamliner. We got the conga line going, Logan. Next to land is TAP from Lisbon, the A330-900 Neo. I think they are going to be going to the south side, I think, here. So TAP is going to be on the south side. Our next arrival here in the north is JetBlue 323. It's another transcon flight from JFK in New York. So if you're enjoying today's stream, make sure you give the live broadcast a thumbs up. We are already past the 200 like mark. Let's see if we can get to 300 likes, everybody. 300 likes. Thank you so much for tuning in and enjoying some Northside LAX spotting vibes. Now it's time to catch JetBlue on its way in from JFK. One JetBlue jet to another. It's another A321. This is in the newer livery. Going to be lining up for 24 left. This is JetBlue 1124 headed to New York's JFK. Look at that. Got bookends here for JetBlue. Got an arrival and a departure. From LAX to JFK goes this A321, and away they go. How's that for some Polynesian power? Air Tahiti Nui ascending into the mostly clear conditions above LAX and the Pacific coast, the Pac coast. Hey, it's our friends from the Netherlands. KLM has come to say hello. This is KLM 602 headed to Amsterdam Schiphol with the 787-10 Dreamliner. Kilo Quebec is the final two letters of the aircraft's registration. I am happy. We get to spot Big Blue. KLM is a regular visitor back home in Minnesota. They are a 3 times weekly service nonstop from AMS. So in Minneapolis, KLM flies to MSP on Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Traffic 378, crossing people at the Yankee County ground point 65. Delta 991 heavy contact, so good departure, good day.
Searching good day, Delta 991 heavy.
Delta 2004 from Boston. We are next. Arrival here in the north on 24 right. So while we wait for KLM, we're actually going to break away and we're going to catch our arrival coming in from Boston. That was an excellent decision to pivot to our arrival from Boston because there we go, perfect timing. How great did that work out, everybody? Nice. So we're going to get KLM taken off just after our Boston arrival. We may have to bail from KLM. Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Paris on the north side. All right, everybody, we will absolutely have to switch our attention. Air Tahiti Nui stealing the spotlight on the north side from KLM. Get ready, everybody, for some Polynesian power.
Ground up 465, 836.
1602, heavy contact, SoCal, the car here.
Ground up 465, 836, push,
southwest side right now. Push out to the eastbound Delta runway 24 left.
Gonna push tail east Delta 24 left, Delta 465.
24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of wind, go straight 894.
All right, everybody. It's replay time. Time to take a look at Air Tahiti Nui with a smooth touchdown here on the north side. Well, I'll tell you what, incredible. And the crowd goes wild. Touchdown, Air Tahiti Nui.
When 230 and have the Del Ray on the 24 left with the takeoff.
Del Ray 24 left, quick takeoff, good, 3894.
And 8087 heavy LA tower on the 24 left, line up the way.
Line up the way, 24 left,
14, contact with Delta departure, have a good day.
All right, everybody. Next up, Latam. Keeping the heavy party rolling. Headed to Sao Paulo, Brazil. This is the primary airport in Sao Paulo, not Campinas, Viracopos, which is just north of Sao Paulo. The GRU.
Tail east across the alley, yep, there's enough room, Delta 2606.
Delta 1 8087 heavy, 123.010, and at the Del Ray, let me 24 left, set for takeoff.
All right, here we go. Latam about ready to stretch its wings.
.51, LA Palace, oscillating towards the wind, so we 24 left, line of voice, off the full, cross downfield.
24 left, line of voice, on the 20 left, 21.
1594, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
All right, so we're going to stay with Latam. There's an American A321neo that is arriving here on 24 right. That's what you hear in the background.
American 45, mark 339.
Watertower 39 on the ground.
Sharon Jones, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says I've flown KLM many times to Europe, and I agree with your comments. Has a Northwest Airlines non-rev service was outstanding.
24 is right, so left, Victor, hold short, up runway 24 left.
24 left, and then 24 left.
Ground good.
Yeah, KLM is one of the premier airlines in Europe. And if you fly business class, you get those little Dutch houses. And each one of them is different. I like that about KLM. They give you these like little Dutch houses. By the way, I think there's like a silicone cork or something to kind of stop liquid from getting out. Yep, those Dutch houses, you can actually put a beverage in there, I think. It's such an iconic thing about KLM's business class, those little Dutch houses.
We were requesting pushback with ramp so that we get a traffic that is looking at, so we were requesting, and we were wondering if we can have pushback with tail on the west on Delta.
You pushed up to the west on Delta, only people left.
Okay, we're clear for pushback with tail west on Delta, and for runway 24 left, back up, back up. You're having a
Mecca 25, 240, cross over 24 left at Victor, calling ground point.
Delta getting airborne for Portland, Oregon with an X Northwest A319.
U-7 heavy, cross over 24 left at Whiskey, calling ground point 65 as we cross, thank you.
Trying to keep an eye on our next. Trying to keep our eyes on our next heavy arrival or departure. If you are enjoying our stream today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button for MSP Live's final day of broadcasting here from Los Angeles International Airports. Live from the north side today, overlooking the north parallels, runway 24 right for arrivals and 24 left for the departures.
Give way to company on it, so don't
Give way to Delta at Delta.
All right, next up for departure. Out of Mexico. 6:45 headed to Mexico City with the 737 MAX 8s. Southwest to Austin, Texas is sneaking up behind him.
Line up and wait.
Q4 left, push through, Skyway at 3601.
All right, let's follow Aero Mexico as they line up on 24 left. So it's 757 in the background. That was our arrival that we caught landing just before KLM departed. That was inbound from Boston.
Continue your push. Thank you.
All right, pretty soon a blast off to Mexico.
Victor, traffic holding in position, cross over 24 left without delay, left on echo, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Oh, here's our next heavy inbound, everybody. This is going to be one of our big highlights today. I'm so excited. It's been eons since I've seen Team Stripes Condor with the A330-900 coming in from Frankfurt with the beige beach livery. It's due in 13 minutes. We'll see if they go to the north or if they go to the south. We also got United 1321 coming in from Newark Liberty. That'll be a south side arrival more than likely, given that it is closer to United's gates. There's also a heavy departure that's going to be airborne in just a few minutes, headed to Miami. So our friend Josh on the south side is catching that in just a mere moment or two. It's American 3013 heavy to Miami. It's with a 777-200 ER. We can get the departure shot as they climb out from here. We can see some stuff on the south side from here.
For takeoff, on up the range, runway 24 left, so 645.
There's Delta with the 321neo that is headed to Seattle to the left. And now on to Aeromexico. There they go for Mexico City.
21.65, try them again, but 539. If I see that, I'm going to have you left there, right on possible for the Charlie. But 539, contact ground point 75, check that today.
There goes Aero Mexico. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up.
5 and 23011 are now Del Rey, runway 24 left, set to takeoff.
We're going to have Del Rey, runway 24 left, set to takeoff.
The 645, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, active 645.
The 2606, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of 48.
So the 2606, man. Not 5 minutes.
Nice touchdown. We got a little biz jet action going on there. Arriving from San Jose, California, it's a Bombardier Challenger 350. It's a NetJets charter.
Follow up, y'all said that's 24 left.
Right, 24 left, Avianca says 3601.
82 LA Tower.
Look at that. We got the 2-for-1.
788, turn left, Victor, hold short. Off runway 24 left.
24 left, just 788.
The 4082.
I love the combo looks. We get the two aircraft in one frame. Super slick stuff, I'll tell you.
2606 and 23012 are now at the Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Joe Mama says, I miss Condor at MSP. I'm in the same boat as you. I dearly miss Condor. If it wasn't for that lower German court ruling, we would still have Condor in Minneapolis. Well, thankfully, we're going to get to see him here in LA. No reason to be upset.
It's tail east on Delta.
Marcus, so great to see you today. Heavy plane action on a Friday. It's non-stop around the clock every single day. Marcus here at LAX. It's plane spotting paradise. They call it that for a pretty good reason. It's for a purpose. There goes Delta.
The 788, cross over 24 left at Victor, conning ground point 65 as we cross.
Clear across, 24 left on Victor, pushing the ground at Victor, 788.
Delta 2606 is traffic.
So Joe Mama, the lower German court ruling was regarding on Condor having access to Lufthansa's route network. So basically the court told Condor back off. So essentially cease and desist flying to Minneapolis or some of these other markets that overlapped Lufthansa's route network for Condor. So Condor pulled out. They did reinstate some markets because I think there was an appeal process that was filed. So Condor ended up getting some of those routes that they were told to abandon back. But unfortunately, MSP was not one of the routes that was reinstated. I think that Condor could do very well still in the MSP market. I mean, hey, they held their own for a long time. All right, so it looks like we have Avianca that will be underway soon, headed to San Salvador, El Salvador.
All right, Alex, I don't know how you stand out here for so long. I need to cool off every once in a while. Things are about to get interesting. Very interesting. Sure you saw Condor was on file. You got him on the north side. Honestly, it's getting pretty close. Korean 748, you live is also closing in. It's coming in waves today.
Most certainly is. Condor 080 Heavy with the beige beach towel livery is inbound in 3 minutes, headed to the north side for an arrival on runway 24 right at LAX.
Have we caught that one on stream before?
We've caught the sand stripes livery before. in the past at MSP Live up in Minneapolis, not here at LAX, but
Awesome.
so we certainly are excited to see Condor for the first time in a long time in person.
Pleasant surprise. I don't think they're daily here, are they? They haven't been here.
So
yesterday.
they are, I don't think they're daily either. Just past 2 o'clock here in the afternoon from Los Angeles International Airport. Great to have you on board for MSP Airport Live's LAX edition today. Alex Redding, Logan Justice with you. Two original founding channel members right here. Happy to bring the show on the road for the first time ever to LAX.
What a thrill. It's been an awesome past 2.5 days. Finish it out strong. Kind of was the place to be today.
All right, looks like Air New Zealand has pushed.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Not sure if they're gonna go to the south side for departure or
Thanks to you, Dylan McCook.
go to the hangar. So I think that they're gonna reassign Air New Zealand. So that's what the indication is right now at this current moment in time. All right, notable flight alert, everybody. Condor is next up for arrival on 24 right.
Goodbye 4082, LA Tower, 22011, number 24 right, clear to land, Costco trimming, from Airbus 331 mile final.
Clear land 24 right, Costco trimming. Good afternoon, W388, we're at gate 14, ready to push across the kilo.
Chevy 388, I got push approved, only 24 left.
24 left, push approved, W388, thank you.
65, ready to cross.
Alright, cross 24 left at Whiskey Echo,
Sky 3601, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure Sky 3601, good day.
All right, everybody, that's certainly worth a replay look. Condor Team Stripes coming in from Frankfurt. So amazing and a nice smooth touchdown. It's a greaser, everybody. An absolute greaser.
Echo, what is your gate number today? Tuesday, Roger, Condor 28 Heavy, taxi Echo, Papa, and then November 2 for the ramp.
Circuit Breakers is Hages checking in from St. Paul, great to see you guys streaming our best with the LAX. So great to see you today. Circuit Breaker, so great to see everybody in our live chat today. Whistler21, thanks for tuning in today. Says, I can't believe it's not butter. I know, right? Nicholas says, I say goodbye. Thanks, mate, for your stream today. And community, have a great day of Friday until the next live stream. German says, Auf Wiedersehen to you, Nicholas.
Tschüss.
Thanks for being with us today from LAX. Make sure to watch the replay of the stream later as well. E. Murray says, good morning, Alex. And it's Logan today, by the way. Good morning to you, Murray.
Okay, we'll switch through.
Qantas and Korean both getting ready to turn final. Korean almost certainly north side. Qantas, yeah, kind of a toss-up, but most of final approach is clear, so it can really go either way. Probably back-to-back for those. Back-to-back quad jets.
Don't mean to badger you, Logan, but we got Honey the Badger that just came in on the north side here from San Jose, California. Frontier A321neo.
I consider myself a badger.
I had to make one of my famous dad jokes for today. Sorry, everybody. That's what happens when you're stuck with me.
Hey, what's the North Tower frequency? Do you know it off the top of your head? I forget.
So the North Tower frequency that we're on is 133.9er.
Copy, 133.9. I'm going to get my radio on.
Two minutes out from arrival here on the north side at LAX. We've got Korean 11 Heavy with a 7478 today on the new livery. It was an A380 yesterday, and it's a 7478 in the new colors today. Really, really liking that. Yeah, I think we got Singapore headed this direction as well. All right, Singapore 11 Heavy. Now joining Taxiway Echo en route to the north side. It's on the north side. En route to runway 24 left for departure to Tokyo Narita Airport. So our Korean 747 given landing clearance for runway 24 right here in the north. This will be our next big arrival here in the 2 o'clock hour. If you're enjoying our show today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We're almost at 300 likes. Can we get to 300 likes, everybody? Walter Matthews says, hey, it's Walter from Minnesota. Hey, Walter, thanks so much for tuning in today to our LAX edition. It's the final day of spotting from the world-famous Los Angeles International Airports. Sharon Jones, 6727, thanks so much for the kudos. It's a great show today. Have a good flight back to MSP. We certainly are looking forward to our ride on the 757 300 flying pencil. I'm going to zoom out a little bit here because the wind has given the camera a little jitters. It's time to pivot, though, and capture a Korean. Next to land on 24 right, everybody. The Queen is here from Seoul, South Korea.
Heavy, LA Tower, are you ready?
Keep up Singapore 11.
411 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait via Echo 64 11.
Delta, and then 3 left and 2 left.
Ground low, Sky's 3842, we're at 23, wind kilo push.
That's 30,
And almost no time for a replay. Here goes Singapore 11 to Tokyo Narita. All right, let's go to the replay of our Korean arriving from Seoul in the new livery, everybody. Look at that. We got a slow-mo replay as well. Boy, does that livery shimmer in the sunshine. Now, they should have kept the full colors in the Korean Air logo. Everything else, it's okay. Maybe a silver border would have been nice, but there's not a whole lot to hate about this livery, I think, especially with all things considered. And I think it just is going to take some time for it to grow on people, and I think that that's kind of how it goes, right? When something new is introduced, especially if you've seen something for many years and it's kind of what you're used to seeing and it's a different look, it can be a little jarring. Could totally understand why there's a lot of people who don't necessarily like that livery, but I mean, come on. It does not deserve the hate that it's getting completely.
It's like the Condor Stripes livery,
Yeah.
where it looks weird when you see it online at first, and then you get it in person, it's like, alright, I can get used to it. It still needs that silver. It looks very off without it.
Little anti-port right.
696 right tower with 240 13 100, runway 24 right, center right.
Qantas with the Super went south side. Korean booted him down there.
Ha! Well, hey, you know what? We got to give one to our friend Josh.
240 at 14, gust 18.
We'll get the other supers as well. We were supposed to get the Super Kangaroo on the south side yesterday, Logan, but
Yeah, they like avoided it like the plague. They were holding to like 2 laps, and they overshot the field to the north, kind of dove down and around, then came in on the north side.
All right, here's JetBlue. Actually, you know what? We're going to get to our next arrival. A lot of love in the chat for the new Korean blue livery. All right. Next up, United at 774 from Denver, the Mile High City.
Contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Definitely 388.
Oh, nice. Smooth touchdown from United.
Delta 8 Echo, Delta 21 will 7.
Victor Cross number 24 left, on the ground 26 Savage across.
I'm Victor Cross, 2 left, over there.
Heavy contact for that.
North Midwest Buzzsaw says, love that Korean blue. Circuit Breaker, I do agree. Yeah, seeing it in person, there's a little shimmer to it. Not necessarily how most glossy aircraft's liveries would absorb or reflect the sun's rays, but there's sort of this shimmer or this sheen to it, this finish on this blue paint. I don't know. It's kind of sticking with me a little bit. I like it. I just wish that they would add a little bit more color to that livery. Maybe some more silver accents. If they added more silver, just a hint of more of silver, they were to have the full color Korean logo, that'd be a much better, more tasteful design, in my opinion, of course. Is it a bad livery? I'll leave it to you to decide. I got nothing against it myself personally. I actually love the finish on the blue. Oh, look at that butter landing from Delta. That was something nice. Woo! JJ Bean 44, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says, wish we had an In-N-Out in Minnesota plus Del Taco. You know, I didn't go to Del Taco because there's a lot of great taqueras and taco trucks that are just way better than Del Taco. Way better. I'm not dissing Del Taco. I'm just saying that when in Rome, right? Got to get the specialty. LA is known for tacos. So that's what Logan and I are going to be doing tonight. We're going to be hitting up one of the taco trucks actually nearby here that serves amazing, amazing tacos. Love tacos. What kind of tacos? If we're a taco fan, What kind of tacos do we go for? What choice of meats? What toppings? I want to hear from you guys. Let's taco about some food. So for me, with my tacos, I like chicken al pastor. I love al pastor. I'll also go for carne asada as well. I'll go for either one of those two. Give me a lot of cheese, maybe a little rice and beans in there. I like my tacos fully loaded. I like everything, all the base stuff and the accoutrements. It's Brian Live. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Brian says 100% the pastor. Yep. I like tropical flavored things. All right, everybody, let's throw out the red tails. A former Northwest A319 about ready to get off on the left set of parallel runways on the north side. 24 lefts. JJ Bean agrees. The tacos El Pastor. Okay. All right. We got 3 people, including myself, on Team El Pastor. So we're talking about tacos. What do we like on them? I like fresh pico de gallo. I like that on my tacos. Sour cream, cheese, lettuce, little rice. Hey, thanks so much, G-Man 5050 wide. Thanks so much for the 1999 super chat. Says tacos. Thanks so much for the taco treats, G-Man. Thanks so much for the tacos. We're gonna have to bring up the tacos. The taco super chat. Thanks so much, my friends. I assume this is going into the taco fund. We've been spoiled with In-N-Out for pretty much the entire time. That's all that we've had for lunch because Logan can't help himself. He's got this fixation with In-N-Out. But I'll tell you what, we're gonna go do tacos tonight. We did have some pizza. By the way, we had Prime Pizza. Our first full day here at LA. Our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights, they know where to go get the food around here, I'm telling you. Peter and Josh, if you're watching this back later, you guys were spot on. I can be a little picky about pizza. Prime Pizza was perfect. I mean, it's a really good spot. The dough was nice and toothsome. The sauce was really good, had a lot of nice flavor. The meat, right, the toppings, especially the pepperoni, they're using quality ingredients. Especially the pepperoni they used was really good. I like the spice on it. When you throw pizza in the super hot ovens, if your pepperoni starts cupping as that fat renders down, you know you got some good meat right there. And that's exactly how the pepperoni turned out on the pepperoni pizza that Peter brought with. Cheese was good. They weren't kidding. It's some really good pie. It's actually better than some of the stuff that I've had in Minnesota. JJ Bean says, now I'm hungry. All right, Northwoods Mosquito chiming in with their favorite type of tacos. Chicken tacos, American style. Okay. What is American style? I think that just means all of the, like the cheese, the sour cream, right? North Midwest Buzzsaw says veggie tacos. Okay. I like a lot of the oh, you know what? The fajita veggies. That's the other thing that I like in my tacos. Love fajitas. Veggie tacos. I made some sweet potato and black bean tacos with avocado for Cinco de Mayo. It's an interesting flavor combination. I love sweet potatoes, by the way. I like sweet potatoes. I like avocados. I love avocados. You guys are probably thinking, hey, Alex, you're in the right place for it. I mean, you're in California.
3182, now for request kilo.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, Mike Stellick, thanks so much for tuning in. My friend Mike Stellick saying hello from La Crosse, Wisconsin. All right, we're in LA today. We're headed back to Minneapolis tomorrow on a 757. And we'll be sharing details on the trip. So stay tuned, everybody. We are going to have some A380 action here in just a little bit. What do we got going on here? Okay, I think we got a face-off happening on the north side. Oh boy, they're throwing the gloves off, everybody. Somebody's about to go to the penalty box. We got hockey on the brain now. You know, we're from Minnesota. We got hockey on the brain. We're the state of hockey. Come on. Rosie says beef tongue tacos are the best. You know, that is actually a really interesting choice of meat. It's very tender meat. I've not had beef tongue, but it is really good. It's really tender. I've not had that. That actually sounds kind of good.
Are you ready?
All right, everybody.
With 1200 are you ready?
Typically 1200 right.
With 1200, we need to talk about the south side, and we should go left, line up, and wait.
Typically 1200.
All right, everybody, let's take a second look at our ANA Dreamliner arrival. As the inspiration of Japan touching down with the 787 from Tokyo Haneda. This is ANA Flight 126 Heavy.
Heavy confirmation 24 left. After 696, our tower constellation travelers have a Dreamliner arrives, 124013, and 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, up to 696.
We want to know which one we were expecting.
Left, so that's only 24 left.
All right, and now waiting its turn to depart. 24 left is Delta 715 to Atlanta. And JetBlue 1200 to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Lined up with 24 left.
3182 is ready taxi, kilo.
3182, call number at Echo, 24 left.
24 left, all the Embraer, 3182.
That was 3776, tower 339. 3182, launch to tower 339.
339, CX, time, 3182.
All right, here's JetBlue. Waiting patiently. And now given takeoff clearance for 24 left. And pretty soon, taxiing to the north will be Air France 021 Heavy to Paris Charles de Gaulle. The 777-300ER is going to be making its way 224 lefts in mere moments.
So we were to the heavy aircraft for there after a equal for all there.
So there goes JetBlue. All right, now Delta will have its turn to depart 24 left to Atlanta with the A321.
Well, they 24 left, line up the wind, 37.
All right, and here goes Delta. Oh. Never mind. Alaska is going to steal the spotlight. Here comes Chester.
Bravo, November, to the left. Bravo, November,
Oh, that was a bit of a spine tingler right there. A little bit of a firm touchdown from our Alaska flight. That came in from Seattle, Tacoma. Where they came down nice and firm on that landing gear, and then they went. Crunch. All right, so here's SkyWest 3776 headed to Tucson, Arizona. That Southwest will follow suit to depart off 24 left. They are headed to Denver. You can also see our Alaska arrival from Seattle in the top left of your screen. So they're going to have to wait to cross 24 left because of Southwest's next in line for departure. All right, our first A380 of the day coming in from Munich. This will be Lufthansa 452 Super. Oh, check this out. Check this out.
Contact SoCal departure.
What's the 3.9 or what's the 21?
SX21 Heavy, Marshall Tower 133.9 today.
123.9 now with Manitoba France 021 goodbye.
Look at that ATR 42. Didn't we see them yesterday? There's Air France.
3182
Headed to Paris. So Lufthansa 452 Super is lined up, I think, for the north side. Who's ready for the king to make way? So our first Lufthansa Super, our first Super of the broadcast, will be in 5 minutes. 5 minutes from now, everybody. Don't touch that dial. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have A380 action coming your way in just mere minutes. So leading Air France is Avianca, headed to Guatemala City with an A320neo. You can see the size comparison between the 777 lurking behind the much smaller A320neo. In fact, the GE90 engines that are attached to the big 777 behind our Avianca flight. The diameter, I think, is about the same or larger than the fuselage of the A320. So it is confirmed, everybody, and it will be arriving on the north side, our Lufthansa A380. So I can't see them. They're a little bit too far out. There's a little bit of haze off in the distance. I think that's throwing me off just a little bit, but... Yes, Scott, Lufthansa's on time today. Hey, Carlos. Welcome to the show, just in time to catch the A380. So in the meantime, we have Avianca going to Guatemala City in front of Air France with the 777-300ER. That's going to Paris. So at this point, everybody, we're just waiting for the Queen. I'm sorry, the King. I'm just waiting for the King to get a little bit closer here. It's a little ways out.
Sir, if you want heavy on the car, are you fully ready?
We are fully ready, yes, on the 20.
All right, so Air France is fully ready. So we're just letting the controller know. So, yep, they are good to line up and wait whenever, I guess.
452 Super, for now, just try to exit at the end of the I'll let you know when you're on the runway. That can be earlier.
All right, everybody. I can see it now. I can see it. Okay, everybody. Lufthansa 452 Super, our next arrival on the north side.
Right, take over runway 24 left, 641.
If you want heavy, only 24 left on the board.
Line up on the west, 4 left and on 020.
Here's the King, everybody. The A380 is here.
There's going to be a few minutes waiting for traffic off the south side. Traffic will also cross downfield. Continue holding a position. Airplane 021 heavy.
We continue to hold the position from 020. Delta 2272, Iowa, super right.
2272, LA Tower, Cockpit Trim with Super Airbus just arrived, wind sheet 3011, I'm at you 4 right for the land, and a heavy Boeing 777 spot up parallel, and that's it.
Roger, 24 right for the land, Delta 2272.
All right, everybody. We need to replay this. Lufthansa 452 Super gliding down, making a firm touchdown on runway 24 right. And it's in the older livery, too. Came down a little bit firm there. I think that's a spine tingler. Wow, super incredible.
Get it? Super incredible. There's the dad joke. Oh, I love that livery. That's the same one we got from the Westchester Bridge.
Mike.
Before we did our stream. Yeah, Mike.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? It's not Wednesday. Sorry about that, everybody. Ay.
Mike. Reminds me of back home. Taxiway Mike.
Yes, it does.
The last stream where we got the Queen, the UPS Queen on Mike. Air France taking their sweet time getting out of here.
Yeah, the French typically tend to take their sweet time, I guess, anywhere they go.
All too well. What? We're supposed to be 8 o'clock? No. This is the French flag. That's Emirates with the A380 not too far behind Lufthansa. Should have them on the ground in less than half an hour.
30 more seconds for Air France 021.
And Air France still taking their sweet time. So how far out is Emirates located?
Just inside half an hour. They have begun their descent, following a similar path to Lufthansa.
In addition to our Emirates A380 arrival from Dubai, we've got Speedbird 2, 1 Bravo Heavy coming in from London in about 11 minutes with the 777-300ER.
Nice. Hopefully they go north.
It's a toss-up with BA. I think it's... I think we might get a north side.
They're going south. I just checked.
Okay, they're going south.
Yeah. No getting our hopes up today. I'm sorry.
Are they gonna finally depart here? Let's...
Maybe. Probably when this one final gets close. As indicated by the... what is that, a 737 down there holding short? Oh, Air France is rolling. There they go, finally.
Hey, there goes Air France. Finally.
thundering down that runway. They got moving quick.
3017 miles out. Heavy 307 out of tower, wind 230 at 10, wind 24 right, settle in. Right, settle in, got 607.
There is another Air France heading out. Air France 23, back to Paris, go figure.
As you cross.
Alright, cross only 24 left, contact ground over crest up 27.
5689, turn left at Victor.
Hi, Lieutenant Victor Scott.
All right, so headed this way. We've got Delta 428 headed to La Hui. I think it's in Hawaii. And we've got Air France 23 Gulf Heavy going to Paris.
Lieutenant Echo, clear to cross 24 left.
All right, almost approaching the 3 o'clock hour. We're almost there to 300 likes, everybody. We are 7 away for the big 300 likes. The big 300 likes. Can we get to 300 likes, everybody? Oh, look at this. Excellent 3 for 1. And we also have the Lufthansa Super. All right, so they're going to go to the Tom Bradley terminal.
Echo Papa Stop, Echo 669. Sky 491, I'll get the switch shortly.
Southwest 1855, wind 240 at 15.9 on out to Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1855.
428 LA Tower.
All right, so still to come on MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. We'll have more super action. Emirates is on the way.
Runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left.
So we're looking at Taxiway Echo. If you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport Live's LAX edition today from high atop economy. Boy, I'll tell you what, Logan, it has just been some spectacular spotting as LAX typically delivers. This is a normal day at LA. And for us, it's quite the sandbox. Things to catch and to share with you today. All right, I want some more arrival action.
Galley approved.
Roger, work for the traffic and perspective with Galley 4.
South 1911, use Delta 8, Delta to the gate.
I'll be above section 303, that's the second exit. Turn left at Whiskey and then hold short of runway 24 left.
And there's Air France, another 777-300 ER being sent to Paris.
Wait for company to park at 13, then you push the first. Push approved after company comes at 13. I'll look like Nitro 1. Southwest 9211, stay on Echo, and go to Delta 7 now. Alright, Delta 7 Southwest, thanks.
4012, that's 19 right to the left.
Move left, that's left.
3 Golf Heavy, 12401, that's 19 on that Del Rey, 24 left, that's take off.
On F, 1 on the side. There you go.
The 900 LA Tower, Cosmic Curve, 24 left, bottom point.
Bottom point, 24 left, tip of 900.
All right, everybody. Air France, True 3 Gulf Heavy. Clear for takeoff to Paris Charles de Gaulle, and there they go on the roll, the GE90s, full thrusts. This is 777 Thunders down 24 left.
Caution for the heavy and
Scout 5994, return to runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right, that's left, Scout 5994. Push over, good Delta, 420.
428, contact SoCal departure today.
428, good.
Air France 23 Golf Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure off, 305.
Gus 19er RNF.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. There was like a, I don't know, some kind of tarp looking thing.
Oh, weird.
Got picked up and thrown off somewhere. No replay for it, but I'm gonna go back and take a look real quick. I'm curious. Whoa, check this out. He's just in the static cam. That's right. There, you see that little dot, and then whoop, it's thrown out.
Wow.
Tower Golf Stream 19820, visual 24 right.
Gus 5994, turn left,
All
any
right, let's
active.
go. Fishing for some more interesting looks.
Cross runway 24 left to Victor, ground point 6 lines.
Left Victor, ground point 6 lines.
So if you're enjoying our show today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We are closing in on 300 likes for our show today. Let's see if we get to 500, everybody. I think it's our next goal. All right, we're already at the 300 like mark. Thanks so much, everybody.
1982 Sierra, LA Town with 23015, that's 20, runway 24 right, for the land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 18 Sierra.
900, contact SoCal departure today.
All right, United coming in with a Star Alliance livery 737. Oh, that touchdown was nice and smooth.
Well, it appears Emirates is actually going south side.
What?
Yeah. Wonder if they're doing an inspection for the runway. That's the only reason I can think of, because there's no reason other than that for him to go south.
901, I'm sorry, you said you're ready for taxi?
Yeah, they're lined up with the south.
They sure are.
901, thank you.
You know what? Josh has been out there streaming on the south side of Imperial Hill all morning and into the afternoon. He deserves a 380.
Oh,
Because
he does
we
this
got-
for a living. He gets some. He's got everything on the south.
Well, you know, the lucky streak of interesting things and the just the bombardment of assignments to the south for stuff that usually goes north continues. Some of the important stuff, anyway, is just think about the last couple of days of spawning that we've had. I mean, you know, Lufthansa on Wednesday with the 7478, they went to the south.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Because that almost never happens.
Yeah, really rare. Pretty sure it's rarer than the A380s going south.
I'll tell you what, poor Peter.
For the wind for 24 right.
Wind 23013.
Because our friend Derogatory, a.k.a. the Caveman, is in Charlotte today.
Sure is.
Number 820, turn left at Victor.
He was broadcasting from right where we are right now on Wednesday.
24 left, down.
And we were getting the LAX spotting tour with Josh. And we just couldn't help but notice. There were so many things that were going to the south side.
You know, now that I'm looking at the traffic patterns here, there are a ton coming in from the northwest, so I'm assuming they wanted to just clear out the north side final approach so they can all just file in one behind the other. They always have a reason for what they're doing.
Absolutely.
Woo!
That has to be the smoothest touchdown that I've seen in a long time. Wow. That was insanely smooth. Did we see that? Holy cow, that's butter.
It's 1221, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 11.65.
24 left at Yankee, over to ground 165.
4091 LA Tower, traffic cross down field, runway 24 left, line up and wait, waiting release. 24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 4091.
So 21 LA ground stack via Yankee, hold for the Charlie, contact ground 121.75 at Charlie.
All right, next up, our departure on 24 left. That is currently lining up. SkyWest 4091 to Albuquerque. Quick announcement for you, everybody. Our next A380 arrival will be Asiana 204 Super coming in from Seoul, South Korea. They're about an hour and 12 minutes out. Also going to check on Speedbird as well. So Speedbird 7 Delta Super is going to be arriving in the next 2 hours, maybe 45 minutes.
4091, 123013-20 on that runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So that will be towards the back half of our show tonight. We'll have British. I don't know. Will this streak of South Side heavy action continue? So we can catch the inbound Emirates A380. We'll just have to be on top of it. We can catch a little bit of the arrival as it comes in on the south side. We'll have to wait for it to get a little bit closer, though.
Enter flight 1178 LA Tower, reduce the slow speed 123.012, got 20, runway 24 right, clear line.
Clear away and close back, roll 24 right, left.
On tier 1178 coming in from Seattle, Tacoma. that's not good.
That's 4091, contact SoCal departure, good day. Only departure sky was 41 point, good day.
Oh, good to see that help is on the way, though.
Vector flight 1178, make one S turn to the right, thank you. Sky 6185,
Everybody, it's CRJ time.
It's
It's coming in for Portland, Oregon. It's SkyWest 6350.
Flight 1178, thanks for your help, that'll be funny. You bet. That was 6350, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
There goes the paramedics. Yes, people were not getting out of the way. Gotta pay attention to those emergency vehicles. All right, let's get Frontier.
Fortune so far, there's power on 3390. The telegram text via Echo Southward.
How about that? Another smooth touchdown for Frontier. Yep, and I think that we can go and get possibly RA380.
Flight 1178 again, thanks for help. Turn left on the exit, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Trying to get the camera turned around here. We're just gonna have to wait for the 380 to come around because based on how our setup is configured at the moment, it's difficult for me to get around and get stuff on the south side.
Allow for 1412 LA Tower, runway 24 left, modify wave, leading release.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we'll get him. Well, at least we tried. Darn it!
Good afternoon, JetBlue 2124, K12 Bravo, push with Lima.
Oscar 1412, 124012 on Oscar, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There goes our next departure on runway 24 left. So it's Alaska 1412 headed to San Francisco.
1689 LA Tower, 12412, runway 24 right, clear to land. Sky with 6185, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 121.65. runway kind of park today.
Anthony D, 5189, so great to see you today. This is Back to Work. Catch y'all on my next break. Thanks for tuning in, Anthony, today. So, Anthony, to answer your question here, we'll wait till you get back from break.
The 422 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
24 left, ground, today, Delta 422. 2914, turn final over.
Well, I'll tell you what, just like in Minneapolis,
14 LA Tower, 1240, 10, right, clear to
same
land.
thing happens at LAX. You think that we get cheated out of interesting arrivals up in Minneapolis all the time. Nope, LAX has the same thing. And again, it's just been that week for stuff on the south side.
422, I got text, yeah, Echo Delta 9 or Delta. Echo Delta 9 or Delta.
So the Emirates A380 going to the south side is primarily because the controllers probably didn't want to mess with the arrival bank that was coming in that would trail them, because you have to keep in mind the spacing behind a 380 because of that wake turbulence is pretty large. And it's going to be nonstop arrivals here on the north side, back to back to back to back. Also, apologies if I didn't get to it earlier, but Brian, thanks so much for sending us Buy Me a Coffee. Supporting the channel's general fund that goes a long way to help with travel expenses, etc. I know that our trip to LA was actually a little bit cheaper than maybe some of the other markets that we were looking at, but just travel at this particular moment in time, a little bit on the pricey end. Captain Mickey Mouse, great to see you today, my friends. So what is my flight number back to Minneapolis? That'll be Delta 914 tomorrow afternoon. So I will be, and Logan's actually going to stay here in the LA area. He's got family that he's going to be spending time with. He gets back on the 12th. But I will be on board Delta 914 to Minneapolis. And Josh is going to be live tomorrow, hopefully from economy. Nice smooth touchdown from the 321 Neo as Delta arrives from Seattle, Tacoma.
One of my favorite liveries is headed our way. It's Anita with the A350.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Logan, the streak of luck for the south side continues today. We're seeing Emirates ditch us to go say hi to Josh on the south side. You know
He
what?
was wigging out. Apparently, it's
It was a 2-5 left
absurdly
arrival.
rare.
It was a 2-5 left arrival. Oh, that would have been an amazing view down there from Clutter's Park. But when it comes to the heavy action, the north side at LAX is king, and a lot of you know that, especially with the departures. And you know, speaking of which, there's Ida. So they are going to be making a path to come over here to depart. Taking taxiway Echo.
Echo, Delta 9.
So, ladies and gentlemen, there is more A380 action on the way in the form of Asiana. They are north of Los Angeles, expecting a north side arrival. And everybody, make sure if you haven't done so already, please like the broadcast. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. It only takes a couple minutes, or a couple seconds, I mean. If you're enjoying the LAX plane spotting vibes, along with us from the north side, much appreciated. Helps the channel out. The planes like it too.
Guys, 4726, LA Tower, contact turbines, heavy airbus, full departs parallel. 123012, runway 24 right for Atlanta. All the Italian Airways.
Yinmaster LV, so great to see you today. So good day, everybody. Yinmaster, so great to see you today as well. Matty Urick, great to see you today too. Since we've sure been getting some good butter landings. We have. Captain Mickey Mouse, my flight back to Minneapolis is Delta 914. So that'll be 757-300. All right, everybody, here is Ida. The A350. Headed back to Roman A. Here comes the Queen. All right, everybody, here is Ida going to Rome, and then we're also going to get Lufthansa coming this way. So Lufthansa 457 Heavy taxiing to runway 24 left for departure.
Negative. Tower, contact flight turbulence, runway 24 left, final wait.
24 left, final wait, JetBlue 2124.
Up to 518 LA Tower, 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It's a 2198, lane 9, ready to Texas, Lima.
2198 LA Tower, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 8 Echo.
And there goes Ida, rotate.
24 left, Delta 498.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy at Delta 8, give way to Airbus 321.
And gears going up. Positive rate of climb for Ida.
Delta 2198, 74 is going to wait for you.
Ground Delta 938 Heavy, top of the Delta.
Bye-bye, Ida. Now it is time to focus on the Queen of the Skies, Lufthansa 457 Heavy. Headed this way on taxiway Echo, headed for Frankfurt. Departing here in a few minutes on the north side.
Support 57 Heavy, you can continue taxiing, give way at Delta 8.
Yeah, we were wondering if you might be talking about traffic and we are continuing to one truck and
Another arrival announcement that we got to get out of the way. Cafe 882 Heavy from Hong Kong arriving in 14 minutes with the 777-300ER. It's been in the air for just under 12 hours. The aircraft is currently along the Pac Coast.
3476, Billy Tower, 230 at 13, runway 24 right, so on.
So let's see those 747 emojis, everybody. The Queen is about ready to depart to Frankfurt. All right, we got Delta. Also headed this way with a 767, it looks like. All right, we're going to go get our next arrival.
2198 Monitor Tower 339. LA ground test. Yeah, Echo Pop line to Delta. Echo Pop line to Delta. Upper 2198 LA Tower, top flight turbulence following a heavy 777 off the south complex, only 24 left, last way. Wait, 24 left, Delta 98.
All right, let's go back to Taxiway Echo and check out our next batch of departures.
518 to left of Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground 11.65, traffic holding in position.
Zachary YT55, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says, will there be a compilation of all the heavies and stuff? Yep, we're going to do our runway recap at the end of tonight. We ended up making the decision to pass on that the first night that we were out streaming right here from Economy at LAX, just because we were tired, we're getting a little bit loopy, and we needed to go to the hotel to get some shut-eye.
Tower 3812 LA Tower, 23013, only 24 right, for the last.
So we're going to stay with the Queen as Lufthansa is about to get airborne for Frankfurt. It's been a pretty big day for Lufthansa here on the north side of LAX. We have the A380 that came in not too long ago. We'll have Lufthansa back at it with another quad jet tossed into the mix with a 7478. We also have Asiana too. Keep in mind, everybody, that Asiana will be our next A380 arrival. Speedbird as well from London Heathrow a little bit later on today's show. So we appreciate everybody sticking around. Keep it right here, everyone, on the north side. And we also encourage you to pull up a monitor as well. Pull up a second screen. Have our friends LA Flights pull up Josh's feed from the south side, so you get wall-to-wall coverage of LA today.
The 2198, contact SoCal departure, good day. Okay, 2198. Heavy 747 will depart parallel 124.013, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear left, up 24-7. Number 2 is Lima short Delta with Jupiter looks 27 LA ground runway 24 left back. Yes.
All right, everybody, the Queen of the Skies is next for departure on runway 24 left. Crank it up, everybody.
At the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75. Delta Papa Hotel Charlie at checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
Ricky Hernandez, 792. Thanks so much for tuning into our show today. Good evening, everyone from Charleston, South Carolina. Welcome to LA. It's our first road trip to Los Angeles, and we've been treated phenomenally well. Our friends' LA flights have been amazing to us. In fact, they were the only live channel to reach out to us if we needed anything. So they have been amazing partners to work with, and also the hospitality. Can't thank them enough for it. So there's another arrival that's going to be coming in here. It's a Southwest 737. But we're going to stay with the Queen here. We're going to stay with the 747.
Heavy 125012 on after elevator, runway 24 left, clear. Take off.
And there goes our Lufthansa Super. Correction, our 747. Still fixated on the A380 that we saw arrive earlier. Itching to see another one of those 380s. I've got an itch, I got a scratch, and it's a 380 itch. All right, and holding short of runway 24 left, we've got Delta with a 767. All right, we got 5 gift memberships. So our managing producer, Michael Larson, sending 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Ricky Hernandez, Lacey B8434, battling for Brody. TM24 fan, Benjamin Hendrickson. Enjoy your MSP Airport Live membership gifts. Oh my goodness, it's our good friend Hunter, Traveling Cornstalk, says hello all from Reykjavik, Iceland. Well, hello from a much warmer Los Angeles International Airport today. Also, Daniel Swanson, evening to you. Afternoon here from Los Angeles. All right, we got our next super chat. Thank you so much. Reed172 sending a $19.99 super chat. Always love the MSP stream. So cool to see LAX. Good to see you today, Reed. Thanks so much for the $20 super chats.
Runway 24 left, line up away, Delta 938 heavy.
So there we go. So what's been our favorite top highlight so far? I think for me it's the Lufthansa 380. It's a toss-up between that or the Korean 747 that we've had the pleasure of spotting today.
I'll agree with you on Lufthansa. The Super A380 and the delivery is probably my biggest bucket list item for this trip. And to catch it twice. Sorry, actually, 3 times. 3 separate times. 2 tail numbers. Like Mecca, I can remember. I didn't know LAX had so many Delta 767 flights. I swear, we catch like 6 of these every street. I've lost count.
Delta does try and aggressively posture itself in this segmented market.
Apparently. I don't remember them having this many flights ever. Considering how much the A350 fleet has grown, it only makes sense that they would kind of throw them everywhere they can.
Nice smooth touchdown for JetBlue.
Up to 938 heavy, thanks for your patience. 23012, got 20 on that gallery and 2 left, so take off.
Delta 938 heavy off to New York's JFK. China Eastern will be our next heavy departure here on 24 left, headed to Shanghai today with the 777-300ER. There goes our Transcon flight to New York's JFK. Delta 938 lifting off of the Boeing 767-300. Well, that breeze felt super nice.
Yeah, it did. It's gusting 20 right now, I just heard.
There is China Eastern headed to Shanghai.
With the wind blowing right at us, it's some audio movement that's hard to like.
Can hear the GE90s all the way from up here.
Love that sound.
At 1945 LA Tower, conflict turbulence pursued by header going 777, 123012, runway 24 right, go to land. 501, traffic holding position, cross runway 24 left, at whiskey, contact ground point 6 left.
All right, here we go. China Eastern now departing 24 left.
908, traffic holding position, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
So here we go. Time for some 777. 24 left action.
At the 882 heavy, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 department parallel, 1230 at 12.20. Oh, thanks, Cathay.
Cathay 882 Heavy with the 777-300 ER from Hong Kong is next to land.
Sure looks like we might get a 777 two for one.
Possibly. We're going to swing over and catch Cathay. So Cathay is close enough where we got to switch.
Houston 586 Heavy, wind 23012, that's 20 on accelerator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On accelerator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, turn 586.
Nation 586 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact Pakistan Nation 586 today.
All right, we got to queue up an instant replay. Cathay Pacific touching down from Hong Kong after 12 hours and 7 minutes airborne. Made its way into LAX on 24 right. Love Cathay Pacific.
4298 LA Tower, wind 23014, gust 22, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, southwest booking.
It's 202, so taxi via Echo Papa, November 2. Echo Papa, November 2, 306, Kilo 86.
So there we go. We got some more 777 action.
Ground Delta 622 at 25 Bravo Bush.
LA ground, wait for JetBlue to enter the alley, then push approved for runway 24 left.
JetBlue into the alley, then push approved. Do you want us into Delta 8 alley?
For a minute.
Roger.
We're going to get to our next arrival here. United Airlines 1945 from Houston Intercontinental.
Echo Delta 8, Delta.
So 8936, Delhi Tower, 230 at 13, gust 22, runway 24 right, clear to land. .45, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, good day.
Looks like we got a sports charter inbound. Delta 8936 from Oklahoma City arriving in 4 minutes. 757-200. I wonder if this is the Oklahoma City Thunder on board. Be interesting to know. EVA 012 Heavy with a 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery. 26 minutes out from Los Angeles. Looking to be a north side arrival on 24 right. So we're going to get another big one here pretty soon with a special livery to boot as well.
Uh, 4298 from left of Victor, stop from 24 left, contact ground point 6 left.
That's not Victor, 24 left, and ground, about 45. Tower Sky 3910, visual 24 right.
Sky 3910, LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, got 22, runway 24 right, for the land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Sky 3910.
All right, so we got a couple more departures, I guess, or maybe arrivals. Check flight radar to see whereabouts.
Ground 7, 1981, 18 Bravo, Lima, push.
All right, we're going to get to our next arrival here, Delta 8936 from Oklahoma City.
Southwest 1981, 18 Bravo, push with Lima. Southwest 1981, LA ground, roger, hold on the gate. Hold on the gate. That's 19 LA ground, hold her to Delta. Southwest 1981, push on Delta, tail to the east, and sign for runway 24 left. Push on the Delta, tail east, and for 24 left, Southwest 1981. Southwest 1981, try not to block Delta 7 so your company can use the alley. Okay, try not to block Delta 7, Southwest 1981. Yeah, it's under 19, your wheels up is at around 10 past. 10 past.
Delta 22 ready back.
Quick announcement, everybody. Arriving in just over a half an hour. It's Asiana 204 Super with the A380-800 that'll be coming in from Seoul, South Korea today. It's been in the air for just under 10 hours en route to Los Angeles, and we will hopefully have the arrival here on the north side. It's looking to go north. We've also got Swiss 40 Heavy arriving in half an hour from Zurich as well.
Delta 8935, LA ground, taxi to the gate.
So we also got French B in addition to that arriving in an hour.
Echo 24 left, Delta 612.
The A350. Wow, they're up at 43,000 feet right now is their cruising altitude.
Delta AC 36 Telegram.
So they will be here
Right up top.
before you know it.
It was my current altimeter is 2995. Ground Southwest 2875, gate 13, ready to push.
I'll have to kick you out in a few minutes. Traffic inbound.
Into the gate, then push through. After company, push through, Southwest 2875. 2875, actually stand by. 4098, you're parking at 13, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, whatever our viewer is saying, I don't think I can pronounce that, but I'll definitely say that I'm missing Cargo Road a little bit. Nah, not really.
That'll be okay with them if they can push you back.
Endless Pat 2K234 says it is the Thunder Charter. Okay, so my suspicion was correct. It was the Oklahoma City Thunder.
6.2, you said you ready?
Push you ready now.
6.2, 2 for left on way, and that's from downhill.
2 for left halfway, so 6.2.
So if you're enjoying our show today, make sure to get that thumbs up button pressed. Approaching 400 likes, halfway to 400 likes. So if you're enjoying today's show, make sure to hit that like button, smash that like button. Easiest way to support the channel. See if we can get to 400 likes, everybody. Let's get to 400 likes. It's our next challenge. Let's get to 400. Let's get to 400 likes.
622 and 22011 on that bell radar on 24 left, so takeoff.
2 for left already, quick air, no, 6.2. 708 Delta 9, quickly.
Delta 708 Los Angeles, Camper, runway 24 left, tax, BBS. Oh, yeah, go down to This is Mike, Central Los Angeles, altimeter 2995.
Track JJ says, hello everyone, just got home from work, time to enjoy the show. So great to have you on board today, Track JJ, for our final day of LAX broadcasts.
Departure, correct, have a good day. We got Mike over here.
Southwest 1981, Texas Mike. 1981, runway 24 left, follow the 321 on your right. Get 24 left, follow Southwest 1981.
Thank you. Are you all done, or are you still trying to work some area?
At Delta 8, give way to Southwest, Southwest 39 time.
All right, we're going to go ahead and divert our attention here to our next departure. That will be making its way off runway 24 left here just a little bit.
Unable at this time. You're exiting LA Bravo space to the east. Block VFR and frequency change first.
It's Delta 708. Headed off to Detroit, Michigan. A321neo is the aircraft type.
Pushing the alleys approved, runway 24 left.
Pushing the alley, 24 left, 05267.
It's 1981, monitor tower 133.9. 3296 here, Southwest 1981. Yeah.
So stick around here at MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. There is going to be a plethora of heavies that will be making its way over, hopefully to the north side, which includes Asiana's Super at their A380 from Seoul.
Okay. When 22013 on accelerator, on 24 left, so takeoff.
Accelerator, 24 left, clear takeoff, 78. 24 left, the active, up to 2875, high company. 2875, thank you, monitor tower on 339. And up to 28 left. Thanks, so 1981.
All right, so here's our Delta A321neo. That is going to be departing to Detroit, and here they go.
Monitor tower 339.
Lined up with the north side arrival, our next heavy inbound. Runway 24 right. The United 935 from London Heathrow.
Full short of Lima here, Chester. If you're already going to pass him, that's fine. Full short of Delta 10. It'll be a few minutes. I got an aircraft pushing here. Short Lima, holding short Lima, Delta.
Also, our EVA Air 777-300 within the Star Alliance livery is less than 10 minutes out here to LAX.
Left on Kilo, right on Echo, hold short of Delta 10. Left on Kilo.
So we are certainly getting a lot more heavy action here as we enter the 4 o'clock hour.
Southwest 1981, 122012 on accelerator, on 24 left, so takeoff.
I have the Delaware 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 1981.
South 2875 on the tower, on 24 left, line of weight.
24 left, line of weight, Southwest 2875.
United 935 heavy, LA tower, 23012, runway 24 right, to the land.
24 left, to the land, Southwest.
And here goes Southwest's 1981 headed to Denver, Colorado. Behind them, Southwest 2875 headed to Oakland, California. Let's go ahead and get a Southwest 2 for 1, everybody. We got a Southwest 2 for 1. And not to be outdone by an arriving Southwest 737 from San Jose, California. It's a Southwest party.
Have 6212 late tower, 23012, runway 24 right, to the land, constantly turbulence, 8 miles control of the heavy Dreamliner.
All right, we're going to get another heavy departure here.
Southwest 3847.
So they have just joined at taxiway Echo. And it's Virgin. Virgin Atlantic headed to London with the A350 1000. This aircraft's registration: Golf Victor Romeo November Bravo. Delivered in May of 2020. So it's celebrating a birthday here this month. All right, everybody, it's time for you to catch United. Coming in with the Dreamliner from London Heathrow.
Southwest 3847, taxi via Echo 12. Taxi November, Delta short of Delta 4. November, Delta short of Delta.
Kelly, you want to see that 180 until 5 off together? Cool.
Yeah, 6612, speed your discretion.
27 on speed, so cool.
All right, everybody. It's replay time to take a look at our touchdown of our United Dreamliner from London.
Runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65 today.
Left side, 1.65. 3847, once you're back on Delta, just hold short of Delta, you don't want to know. Short of Delta, that was 3602, taxi via Lima, Delta at Delta, follow the Southwest Headway.
All right, and here is Virgin headed to London.
Ground 0.267 taxi.
Yeah, Yankee, hold short of Charlie, contact ground 165 checkpoint. United 935, taxi Yankee, hold short of Charlie, contact ground 175 for checkpoint.
Yankee from Charlie, southbound checkpoint. Delta 2267 taxi.
All right, so I think we're also going to get a glimpse of Air New Zealand getting a tow from the Tom Bradley terminal here.
Tower 120.95 American.
34 left, Delta 2267.
So I think they're going to be
Ground Delta 14.
visible any minute now.
Spot 1, Mike taxi.
So Kilo Papa. Last two letters of the registration of the 777-300ER that's under tow is going to be reassigned or go off to take a nap. You can't quite see it just yet.
339 Delta 2267.
And then ground taxi, UNAM 414 heavy on Lima, holding short of Delta.
414 speed, Delta short of Yankee.
Delta 4 short of Yankee, and then UNAM 414 heavy.
Delta 3847 at Delta 8, give way to Delta.
All right, let's take a look at our
Behind Delta to the right, Southwest.
Virgin Dreamliner. Whoops. Took to the wrong thing. Well, it's live production. Anything goes. All right, everybody, listen up. We've got not one, not two, but three heavies that we are waiting on to arrive here in the north. One's a little bit farther out from these two. I think we might get back-to-back heavy arrivals here. First up will be Swiss 40 Heavy from Zurich. So we get Swiss with the 777-300ER. Behind them, Iberia with the A350 from Madrid. Also got SAS from Copenhagen as well. We also have EVA 12. So EVA 12 actually just cut the line in front of Swiss. So we've got EVA, then we've got Swiss, got a couple of 777s here, then we got Iberia as well. We'll see where Iberia goes, but EVA, they are lined up for the north side.
Delta 10 Echo, follow United, 24 left, Delta 2120. Delta 1438, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo, and then follow...
Halfway to 400 likes. Make sure to like the stream if you enjoy what you're watching today from the north side of LAX. Helps the channel out. Let's see if we get to 400 likes, everybody.
That's fine.
Heavy with what you ready now.
Virgin Heavy, roger, continue pulling.
I continue hold full back.
Delta 2267, that's our wind blowing off the south side, run 24 left, line up the way.
22 below, Delta 2267.
In the air, parking in the alley, that's a short discretion, they'll, that's special decon open.
London calling at LAX. Yes, I agree. North Midwest Buzzsaw. Thanks for tuning in today. Track JJ says, Asian about 20 minutes out. Thanks for the heads up. Making a couple of turns probably for spacing. More than likely, that's what it is. Look at that, Delta with the Centennial livery, A321neo. What a nice surprise.
Delta 2974, Thomas Victor, crosswind 24 left, contact ground, level 8, please.
Okay, left turn Victor, cross 24 left and over the ground, Delta 2974.
It's replay time, everybody. Eva from Taipei touching down to the Star Alliance livery with the 777-300ER on 24 right.
Eva 12 Heavy, turn up the Yankee, hold short, 124 left.
Left on Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left, 501.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, RNAV Delray.
Take a look at this touchdown here. Nice and smooth. Nicely done from Eva.
On up Del Rey and
Delta 2267, contact SoCal departure.
Marcel 2267, good day.
89-2019 out there, constantly through traffic will cross, 124 left, line up weight.
Line up weight, runway 24 left, United 2019. Delta hold full from Yankee, line up 154.
All right, and here is Virgin departing to London Heathrow. Stick around. Coming up next, we are going to have some more 777 fun here on the north side. We got Swiss, their next 777 arrival. So we got our A380 not too far away as well. Keep it right here. You're watching MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. of live plane spotting. One of the best live plane spotting streams on the net.
Contact ground 0.65. Virgin 88 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
What's on the possibility tonight?
Level 747 Heavy, ILS, or excuse me, visual 1248.
747 Heavy, LA tower preceded by
All right, look at this. I think we got Subaru. There's Qantas. Headed over to the hangar. There'll be a nocturnal departure tonight with the A380.
The 2974 at Delta, give way to Delta, section of JetBlue overtime.
Okay, we'll give way to the JetBlue on the
Hey, it's Roberts, RTD 70. Hello, Alex. Air France just landed a little bit ago at Minneapolis. I'm going to try and get a video of it departing. Well, good luck. That's right. We'll have Air France when we come back to Minneapolis, as well as Discover that starts service. Discover's first flight for the season to MSP actually starts, I think it's today. Yeah, it's today. It's May 8th.
Blue 15 at pop-up pass behind Heavy 777.
Pass behind, Papa. Pass behind.
Behind that LAX, take that
Oh, a nice smooth touchdown from Delta.
767 rolling out.
All right, let's take a look at our Delta arrival with the 767-300ER. 24 right. RTD 70. Hey, thanks. It's fun. Thanks for sharing that. I was able to get out with a camera from my photography teacher finally, too. Canon EOS TI Rebel. Okay.
Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2120, section 10.
Delta 747 Heavy, hold short, running 24 left.
Also,
There you go. Delta's sticking it.
train 11 to the ramp, 016.
41 and November 2, wait for the Heavy 777 to continue Echo Delta 8.
All right, here's our next arrival on the north side. It's Chester. Alaska's here.
Departure Delta 1438, say yes.
Oh. Well, that was a little bit of a spine tingler, wasn't it?
199 Heavy, with you 24 right.
199 Heavy LA Tower, to release the final, wind 240 at 13, gust 1.
Not too far away from Grand Slam.
Reducing and clear to land, 24 right, United 199.
Alaska 1329, turn left 1 April, cross running 24 left, contact ground.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Los Angeles International Airport on the north side for runway 24 left and 24 right. As MSP Airport Live continues its final day of LAX plane spotting. And I'll tell you what, I'm starting to cook up here in this heat.
Heavy at Victor, pass behind Alaska.
Have another marine layer that's starting to make its way on shore, it looks like. Alex Running, Logan Justice, happy to be with you today.
Last 13.9 LA ground, pass behind the heavy, taxi via Echo Pakistan.
I mean, hey, if you want to escape the sun for a few minutes, I'm happy to take it. I don't mind at all. Like I said, I don't know how you stand out here for that long. Deny yourself a break if you want one.
SL United 8110 is reaching for the visual 24 right.
How about this? United going north side.
Heavy Boeing Dreamliner, caution wing turbulence, 1230 at 13, 124 right, clear to land.
24 right, cleared to land, United 8110.
Liking this marine layer right now. Lighting is beautiful. Maybe not for photos, but I'm sure let's get on video.
LA 3712 LA ground, push your discretion, runway 24 left.
24 left and push our discretion, start cancel.
Keeping an eye out for it. Asiana with the Super A380 is on the downwind now. Almost certainly for the north side. Although given the trend of today, I don't know, if it goes north side, it'd be 50-50.
Take a look at our instant replay of our United arrival with the Dreamliner. Touching down from Shanghai, this is flight 199.
Victor's fine.
This is kind of what happened yesterday. That marine layer started to creep in, and I don't know, maybe it'll engulf the entire airport. Maybe it'll kind of peel back like it did yesterday.
407 Bravo heavy LA ground.
Oh, there's Asiana. Right there on the downwind, straight out. Big ol' A380.
At a 199 heavy LA ground, taxi via Echo Papa South route.
Trying to find out where they are.
They are. I'll point them out to you. They're going to be right over there. You see it right in between. See it now? A little lower.
Yep, I see them.
407 heavy, which direction do you need to pull onto that gate, from north or south?
We've got the zoom power. We'll try and grab it here before it sneaks behind the clouds. I imagine the focus won't be too happy with that.
Add Papa, give way to heavy Dreamliner, then continue Yankee.
Yep, I'm not seeing it. The glare on the screen is too powerful for me. There is glare on my screen.
LA sun is not forgiving. We have a queen coming out to play. Korean.
Delta 2166, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 9 Echo at Echo pass behind company 73.
That was quite the bounce. We got a little bit of a bounce.
Delta 841, as you get
Very United arrival.
room to pull into that 25 altitude. Pressure 25 Bravo.
You're right. We do have a queen on the move.
9110, turn left, one able cross room 24 left, contact ground.
So they are going to go to the hangar.
Cross 2, 4 left, and ground on the other side, United 8110.
Can 6 Mike Whiskey, we have landed on this north side in a while. The first exit will be past midfield, and there's traffic 3.8 in trail.
Thank you, 6 Mike Whiskey.
Looks like SAS is lined up with the south side approach. That, of course, is due in part to the fact that we're going to get Asiana hopefully here in the north.
Push the bike.
So they are 3 minutes away from touchdown.
LA ground taxi via Echo Papa South route at Delta, give way to a head and free and understand. At 8110, taxi via Echo Papa South route at Delta, give way to a head and free and understand.
Echo Papa South route and Delta will be Korean
Up to 2473, request push from the left Bravo with Mike.
Logan, how about some prop action?
2473, contact clear.
It's a King Air, isn't it? Huh. A little out of place on the north side. The Korean 747 just getting moved out of the way for presumably Asiana.
Turn left at Victor, traffic 2 miles.
That's the gate they want to
No delay,
use.
please.
Even over at that massive terminal, you still have to rotate out any flight that doesn't have an immediate turnaround.
Yep.
Asiana will be north side thanks to SAS blocking them from trying to sneak over there.
There we go, everybody.
Wanted to.
Another super. Woo! We got the super coming to the north.
We'll have the biggest and then one of the smallest jets. Final, but I'll stick with that 757. Staple of MSP.
I had direct with takeoff to full load on the 21.
Anthony D says, hey, just got done holding a bunch of Skyhawks trying to get into Dubuque. They lost their runway to a flat tire. An aircraft on the runway for about 45 minutes.
That's no good.
David Hermanson says, love me some prop action. Me too. Guitar player, hey, what's up? Can't believe it's the final day of streaming out here for you guys. It's a pleasure meeting you on Wednesday and pointing out the popular spots around the airport. Yeah, likewise.
Keep going that way, then make a right-hand turn on Papa, and I'll put you in right-hand. Offering 24 left, contact ground.
So you hopped on the broadcast just in time for the Asiana Super. It is confirmed it's going north.
We do have them in sight if you want to put our zoom into good use, because we can get that ERJ first. Why not?
Yeah, let's get the ERJ first.
Smallest planes.
First things first, man.
And then the biggest one behind it. Awesome.
So 3712, traffic will cross, run 24 left, minus 1.
24 left, my boat's got 3712.
All right, it's time to direct our attention to the Super. Next up for arrival on runway 24 right.
24 right via Echo.
Asiana with a big A380 from Seoul.
Fire Tower 2433.
They ground Delta 25 Alpha on the gate, requesting push info to Delta 14.
Delta 25 Alpha, LA ground, push your discretion in the alley, push on alley. Actually, east on Delta.
East on Delta. Push proof. Delta 25 off.
3673 early ground, taxi via Echo, Delta 9, Delta to the gate. Mexico 642, turn right on Delta, exit the gate.
Hey, blue, light, that's not
Mexico 642, what gate is Delta?
Gate 1. Go.
Mexico 642, hold short of Lima, 139.
All right, it's time to take a look at our Asiana 380 Super arrival replay. The King is in the house once again.
04 Super, turn left at Yankee, cross 124 left, contact ground 0.65.
Looks like they floated for a moment. Slammed it down. Gosh, that smoke.
Wow.
Billowing up behind it.
Smoky
Not really
landing
smoke.
there, Logan.
Bunch of rubber. Burnt rubber. All those tires.
No kidding.
Awesome. The A380s are by far my favorite part of LAX spotting.
Alpha ready to proceed to
25 Alpha, hold position.
By a long shot.
It's our second A380 arrival on the north side today. We're going to have one more later, expectedly Speedbird from London Heathrow.
An hour and a half away. Closing in. I was already 4:30. Wow.
Already 4:30. RJ Bean says stop that landing for sure.
Oh no, Delray, only 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Sky West 3712.
2473 LA Tower, 24 left.
Green Lakers creeping in.
24 left, line of runway, Southwest 2473.
Starting to become more overcast.
Mexico 642, back to the gate 141, that's your gate, huh?
So here's the marine layer that Logan and I are talking about.
Are we okay here in the Delta 9 alley for just a minute? We're coordinating a couple of ops.
Cools down quick once that washes over.
Right turn, short of
Feels
Delta 10,
good.
3902.
That was 3673, back to be a Delta 8 Delta. The 87 Heavy, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo at Echo Pathfinder, pushing the Delta Pathfinder, Mexico.
Delta taxi on Aeromexico, and then Echo 44 left, Airline 780.
204 Super.
Goodness, I almost forgot we have Lufthansa and Emirates on the agenda for departures tonight.
Oh, that's right.
So focused on all the arrivals.
Well, you know, it's one of the staples of Northside spotting in LA are those arrivals on 24 right.
Hey, where's that KLM 777 That was coming in. Don't know where that went. Never find that. Must have gone south side.
Area 03 Zulu Bravo Heavy, LA Brown, taxi via Echo, Delta 10 to the ramp.
Oh yeah, maybe go south side. Go figure. I say we get that one at MSP fairly often.
Delta 25 Alpha.
Skywest 3902, continue short of Kilo.
Some more Air Tahiti action coming your way,
Short of
Alex.
Kilo, code 3902.
Cutting off Asiana for parking.
Are they going to be ready for you to come back out?
We're still waiting for the call back from ops. You just do what you need with us. We're happy to help.
There you go. There's the King. And Air Tahiti Nui as well, cutting in front of it.
Report top to departure control.
385 likes, 6 of the update, Gordon. Let's get to 400. There is only 15 more likes away from hitting the 400
come on,
goal.
guys. So
Come on,
easy.
guys. We can do it. Come on.
Victor, cross 2-4 left over the ground.
We can do it. We have faith in you.
You know, I
Colin,
totally,
right as we said that, you guys left.
I totally welcome this
Where are you
overcast
going?
area. It'll help out our lighting later. It gets really, really harsh and backlit the later it gets, so if it persists, it'll be much nicer on the eyes and on the cameras.
Delta 25 Alpha, the Honda Super. Kilo and Kilo. Delta 25 Alpha.
204 Super, contact city ramp.
Guitar player, sometimes yes. Sometimes yes.
Might as well be a conga line down there, Alex.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
Tahiti, Asiana. You can't tell what's behind it. Looks like a 767.
No, my friend.
What is it?
It's an A350.
Is it a 350?
Yes, we got big sexy.
It's the first time you've mentioned that on stream. Oh, it's Iberia. Just landed from the south side. I wonder where their gate is.
Look at that, everybody. It's got the Asiana Super, got Air Tahiti. I think we're going to stay on this wonderful 2-for-1.
Wind 2, Arnab Del Rey, wind 260 at 13.
You know what?
24 left, clear for takeoff.
380 gets the attention.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Tahiti Airline 7 heavy.
All right, and now it's Air Tahiti Nui. Gosh, I love this livery so much. We also got Iberia coming this way, too.
39 0, keep your track behind you, continue Delta, short of Yankee now.
All right, Logan, there goes Air Tahiti.
6422 Hotel, wind 250 at 12, run 24
See
right
that,
turtle.
Logan steps off the headset.
Got 6422, we do have a marine layer moving in, so do me a favor.
So Logan has been off and on co-hosting, and I know a lot of you are probably thinking, where is Logan? Logan's actually catching a lot of side content for the channel as well, so we're kind of splitting duties, if you will. So again, the whole point of why we're kind of doing this is to maximize what we bring back to Minneapolis with this LAX spotting trip for you guys. Gordon Wald says Asiana doing the button swing that semis do. Yes. And there goes Air Tahiti right into the marine layer. Bye-bye, Air Tahiti.
And they got out of there in a hurry. That was a turn and burn. Not super common on our streams. LAX is very methodical with how they get them in and out.
In and out.
Not really a pun intended, but you know, it's LA, so yeah, pun intended.
So there's Iberia with the A350.
So far, Alex, I've captured about 250, leaning 300 gigabytes of video.
Holy cow!
It's a lot. More than I've ever filmed. Granted, it's due in part to the file sizes, so. Yeah, I filmed more on this trip than any other time I've been here.
No kidding.
It'd take me weeks to get through all that footage.
2191, LA 3.8, and trail to Embraer.
Arriving in 5 minutes from Seoul Incheon, Air Premium with the 7879 Dreamliner. I think so. That'll be a nice catch.
Yeah, they do. It's like the same shape as the Dreamliner windows. Not sure if it's what they meant with the livery, but that's neat.
Virgin 141. Inbound from London Heathrow in 16 minutes with a 7879 Dreamliner.
Your French B is fairly close behind it. Just got cut off by American from Philly. I don't think I've caught French B this trip. It'd be nice to see. Pretty
Okay.
sure I've only ever caught them briefly doing a taxi from headquarters. That was years ago. Is that a 757 I see on final?
How's the haze out there?
I think so.
It's probably United.
About 5 miles visibility. Feeling was 55 feet.
Yeah, I hear those RB211s. It is United.
All right, let's go back to it.
6422, we're going to taxi to Echo, Papa, South Route. LAX information November's current altimeter 299.
Oh, nice.
Virgin Atlantic appears to be north side. Good news.
That cool air is such a respite from the
Seriously.
oppressive sunshine heat.
I told you it was nasty.
2191,
Gotta fix your windscreen.
It's falling off.
It's like, I don't think we want that blown away.
Nope.
Then all the
We
wind
need
is
that.
going to get into our mics,
You're
and
gonna
that
hear
would not be
everything.
fun to listen to.
Very well timed overcast layer. The sun just passing to the north side of the airport.
Air Premia confirmed for a north side arrival on 2-4 right from Seoul Incheon with a 7879 Dreamliner. So we're going to get to see another fun treat today, Logan. Air Premia. It's an airline that I've never seen before. Now
Just out
that we
of
will
South Korea.
986 LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, wind 24 right clear land. 24 right clear land.
They could cut to the south side. I'll wait and see what they do. I think they're actually going to the south side. You spoke too soon.
wait, what?
Yep, there's a big old
Oh.
gap on the south side between Korean cargo and looks like an Atlas 777. Oh, nope. I stand corrected. They decided to stop their turn.
All right, so there we go.
Perfect.
So now arriving in the north, we're going to have Air Premia.
KLM 604 with the 777-200 just pushed back out of the Tom Bradley terminal, facing north. Get them heading out soon. We've had a ton of arrivals throughout the day, and now it's starting to be that time where they make their way out. Emirates is on the agenda, Lufthansa is on the agenda. was the only two A380s we'll get departing on the stream. The rest of them are all nocturnal.
Trail of a Boeing 737, man 250 at 13, runway 24 right.
A bit of a pivot from years ago when I last spotted here.
Now arriving in 16 minutes from Paris Orly, French B with the A350-900.
I hear an echo. What's up with that?
It's the terminal announcement thing.
Oh, gotcha. It was the first time I heard it the entire trip. I'm like, where did that come from? The Korean and Asiana used to depart during the day. I don't know if it's just part of the season or what. I don't think I've been here in May, so maybe that's why. Schedules changed too. Loving this overcast layer. Every second one. Feels so nice.
You know, 6.2 and trail of a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 13, run 24 right cleared land.
All right, everybody, it's time for your premium.
8043 LA ground, push, tail south on Yankee, runway 24 left.
Now arriving from Seoul Air Premium with the 7879 Dreamliner. All right, I'm going to stop that.
Clear to push, we have November, Southwest 26 south. Get off. Runway 24 left, Southwest 26 south.
Delta 96, Telegram, taxi via Echo, Delta 9. KLAX 604, can you confirm runway? 604 heavy, runway 24 left. Runway 24 left, okay.
My goodness, Logan, let's take a look at that. This might be one of our smoothest arrivals of the day. Air Premium from Seoul Incheon.
Let's take a look.
Delta, Echo,
Sunglasses on.
Echo,
See the screen.
behind the Delta, crop, KLAX 604 heavy.
What kind of slow-mo are we doing for the replays? Is it half speed?
Yep, half speed.
Nice. 60 FPS for the win. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
That was a good landing.
Yep, textbook job, Logan.
Agreed.
Delta 3610 Hotel 3.8 and trail of an Embraer, wind 260 at 12, running 24 right clear land.
Keeping out from behind the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Pirate, let me know if you fly through any haze when you get there, short final.
I have a feeling we've caught that one on stream at MSP before. Dare I call it early? French B appears to be setting up for the north side.
As well as Virgin, too.
Yeah, Virgin's certainly north side. Great. Finally, we'll start getting some favorable heavies.
I feel like we've seen that aircraft at MSP before. Quebec Golf.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been to MSP for sure. It's one of the KLM Asia ones, so even more likely. We get those
It's a
more
normal
often than
KLM.
The regular ones.
And all the spotters back home in Minneapolis were We're going, we got a KLM 777-200.
It's one of like a dozen for us.
Get out
It's
your
probably
cameras.
like more than that as far as the 777s go. They are a dime a dozen.
Well, have fun with that. We're here in LA.
It'd be hilarious if that was the one that actually went to MSP the other day. I'm gonna check just to be sure because that would be hysterical. It wasn't.
So French B and Virgin both lining up with the north side runway 24 right. Let's go, everybody.
So east on Delta will give way to...
Let's get it.
Delta 7 Alley, Southwest Plane 91. Airport Control 24 heavy, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
24 left via Echo, South Point.
Premium 103 heavy at Kilo, give way to heavy airball. Through a little bit of that haze. Okay, yeah, we're just moving in. We're just trying to judge it.
This overcast layer is going to work wonders for the departure shots.
One like away from 400. There we go. We crossed the 400 like mark, everybody.
Awesome.
Big applause. Can we get to 500 likes? 500 likes as I continue to scare away viewers.
Takes just a few seconds. Go down there and like it. Oh, we got tap coming out. The 330 Neo.
Well, now you have to tap the like button.
Yeah, go tap it. I see Virgin Atlantic
Just tap
out there in
it.
the distance. I'm gonna hop off the mic and get some.
That would actually be a fun slogan for Tap Air Portugal. Just tap it. No?
Good push on discretion, Delta 2459.
So we go 2 for 1 on heavies. We got KLM with the 777-200ER. That sometimes gets assigned to Minneapolis, St. Paul, back home. Now Tap Air Portugal, not so much.
Premium 103 heavy, contact city ramp. Southwest 36, taxi Echo Delta 7. The 311 monitor tower 133.9er. 139,
All right, we got another big one, everybody. I think this is Virgin.
Heavy monitor tower 133.9er.
159,
Premium 103 heavy, are they ready for you? Charlie Heavy Boeing Dreamliner, caution with turbulence, wind 240 at 13, running 24 right, third left. Virgin 141 heavy, running 24 right, third left. KLM 604 heavy LHR, running 24 left, minus 40.
Line up and wait, hold that KLM 604. Sky 246 Alpha, Kobe, 246
Alpha, LHR got near heavy, Boeing Dreamliner rolling out, starting heavy Boeing 777, caution like turbulence, wind 240 at 13, running 24 right, third left.
Third left, 24 right.
All right, everybody, let's take another look at Virgin touching down smoothly here on runway 24 right.
The 418 LA ground, push tail east on Delta, runway 24 left.
All right, so next up for departure, we got Big Blue. KLM with a 777-200ER strutting its stuff.
KLM 604 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 13, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, KLM 604.
Delta 311, LHR, caution, wake turbulence, traffic will cross, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 24 left, that's 3 left.
Southwest 2867, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 2867.
Ground what's up 1425, let's start off at gate 27.
1425 LA ground, standby. 1425, push tail east on Delta, runway 24 left.
Tail east on Delta 24
All
left.
right, here goes KLM.
All aircraft information off, first current, altimeter 29904. French B47 Golf, heavy LHR 6.5 and trail by Embraer, departing heavy traffic, launch away turbulence, wind 250 at 13, running 24 right.
And there goes Big Blue.
Virgin 141 heavy at Whiskey Cross, running 2 left on the ground point 65.
And right into the marine layer they go. Any moment now. Oh, we have wing fluff.
After coming behind you, push tail east on Delta, runway 24 left.
After coming clear, tail east on Delta, 24 left, Southwest 28.
There you go, Logan. We got wing fluff. How about that, everybody? A little wing fluff from KLM.
Heavy LA ground taxi via Echo Delta, stand to the ramp.
And pretty soon we're going to have French B arriving on the north side as well on runway 24 right.
The 2459
Here on MSP Airport Live's LAX edition. French B is actually our next arrival. So we're going to get set up for French B, everybody. So I'm excited to catch French B. This is one of the airlines that I've been waiting to see up close for a little while here since we've started our spotting expedition at LAX.
Give way to Delta, coming on to Delta 8, Southwest 2091.
And there is our mighty A350. From Paris Orly, French B is in the house.
246 Alpha LA ground taxi via Echo Papa South Route. So 246 Alpha LA ground taxi via Echo Papa South Route. The 2459 monitor tower 133.9.
39, 2459, that.
Down 0.35, 10.1 for gate 50.
Southwest 28, correction, Southwest 2035, LA ground, taxi via Echo, short of Delta 8 for now. 30 seconds. Taxi via Echo, at Echo Pass on the heavy location. Now it's already, wind 250 at 12, 124 left, push takeoff.
Pushing up 24 left, back down, right.
Airport scope 24 heavy LA tower, running 24 left, minus the wing.
Hold that stuff. Heavy.
Scope 35, let me know when you run into the haze out there. Copy 355, now pick it up.
All right, let's take a look at French B. Coming in on 24 right. A nice smooth touchdown. I love that livery, everybody. It's one of the best looking A350s in the business. French B coming in from the other airport in Paris, Paris Orly.
24 left, Delta 9, Echo, West 14 for us.
Airport to go 248 heavy.
Nice
RNAV
smooth
Del
touchdown
Rey,
from
wind
French B.
250,
Awesome.
13.
I think we got some wing fluff as well.
Delta 8843 Tower, launching white turbulence, traffic will cross, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 311, planning SoCal departure. For join Echo behind Southwest, will be from your left. Sorry, is that for what's at 1024? What's 1425, join Echo behind Southwest from your left. Hey, opposite Southwest.
All right, how about this at 2 for 1? Tampa, Portugal, getting airborne for Lisbon. We got French B in the distance, waiting to cross 24 left, on its way to the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Hey, Delta, I see you.
Delta 10, checking my Delta 9 to way to West.
Alright, Delta 9 to West.
Delta 418 LA ground, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10 Echo at Echo, pass behind Frontier. 24 left, Delta 10 Echo at Echo, behind Frontier, Delta 418. 418 correction, pass behind West at Echo. The West at Echo, Delta 418.
And there goes TAP. We have liftoff.
Cross running 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Positive rate. You're up. Greenland Aviation, so great to see you. Says good evening from a nuke. Greenland is a spectacular country. This is spectacular, a part of Denmark, I should say. Kind of like its own country. But Greenland is gorgeous. That's very cool. Welcome to warm and now mostly cloudy LAX.
Let's see, 47 Golf Heavy, LA ground, taxi via Echo, Kilo, hold short, Kilo 3.
So a lot of you are probably wondering, why aren't you in Minneapolis? Alex, what is wrong with you? Well, I decided that I needed a little vacation and I wanted to take you guys with me to do some live plane spotting from the holy grail of plane spotting here in Los Angeles. And it's been a fun afternoon.
Delta 2459 LA Tower on 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up, Delta 20 hold, Delta 1715, plan for Whiskey. Delta 365, hold short, running 24 left.
All right, departure time. The Atari Ferrari is stretching its wings. This is getting airborne for Seattle, 757-200. Look at that. Look at the climb of the 757. Now that's why they call it the Atari Ferrari. It is a rocket ship.
I think that's the fastest 757 takeoff I have ever seen.
Well, they
you compare
probably
that
will really
to
like
TAP
too.
just now.
That's what I'm thinking.
Crawling down the runway, you know, obviously it's a heavy, so it's going to do that. But man, that thing just hurled itself forward like it was empty. I think it had a charter number, so I assume there was some amount of passengers on it. But yeah, you know, hour and a half, 2 hour flight to Seattle. Not a lot of fuel. Off they go. 757 is one of the most overpowered airliners in the industry.
There's our French B, a 8-350-900 off in the distance. There's been so many Boeing jets today.
Even in this overcast, that French B blue stands out so much. I think it's got to be my favorite blue.
Perfect time for it, you know what I'm saying?
airliner. KLM's great, but I don't know what it is about it. It's very bright. Very bright.
Uplifting. Finnair Flight 1 headed to the south side. So that will pay our friend Josh from LA Flights Live a visit.
Yeah, we got Finnair yesterday. That's all right. And much better lighting conditions too. So I won't even consider that much of a loss. An all-white livery with black titles on overcast ain't that friendly.
Delta 1219 LA ground, taxi via Echo Delta 9 for the ramp.
See you later, French bee. I don't know when you leave. Suppose we'll find out later.
I want a model of one now.
I think Phoenix Models made one.
Okay.
Wonder if NG has. If they don't have one, they need to make it.
WestJet 1425, RNAV Delray, wind 25014, 124 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 224 left, clear.
Southwest 2891, contact SoCal, perfect.
Attention. British 7 Delta Super is 53 minutes out from arrival on the north side here at LAX. It's our next arrival announcement. It's due in 53 minutes.
Is that a bald eagle on the tail of that Frontier?
Yes, it is.
Take a look at that. They might not have anything for America's 250th anniversary, but bald eagle on the back of the tail counts enough, I think, right?
Yeah, I think it counts.
South 3368, reduce the final now.
So it's Steve the Eagle.
South 2068, roll all the way down to the end of Quebec.
Hi, Steve. Too bad we couldn't chat for longer.
Hi, Steve, and bye, Steve.
Frontier 4316, RNAV Delray, wind 24013, run 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, and flight 42.
Delta 418, LHI, run 24 left, line of the way.
24 left, line of the way, Delta 418.
Let's get to our next arrival here on 24 right.
Nice interception. Caught that right in frame.
And it'll be an interception. Return for a touchdown. I had to throw the football reference out there at least once.
Yeah, why do you think I said interception? I knew you'd run with it. Aha, run with it.
Touchdown, Southwest. Ay.
Delta 418, RNAV Delray,
Everyone's saying,
wind
Alex,
240,
knock it off.
run 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 418.
Delta
Nice start.
2390, LHI, run 24 left, line of the way.
Runway 24 left, number 23rd.
Frontier 4316.
I actually have done sportscasting before under contract, so people have paid
Delta 2863, hold short, running
to use
24
my
left.
voice. I'm not saying it in a bragging way. I'm saying that more in a matter of fact is, well, if there's a reason why I sound the way that I do, it's because of that. And I can't escape it.
It's part of the basis for our entire broadcast format.
Yeah, and there's a specific way that you kind of learn to have to use your vocals, especially getting through a long day or maybe like a long production of broadcasting. And certainly these broadcasts will do it to you. I don't mind a bit.
Well, it helps that you're not having to like yell or anything either. It's just talking.
Yeah, I really don't want to do it.
To a microphone right in front of you. Not like you have to amplify your voice a whole lot.
Go Southwest sticking it down on 24 right.
I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4 holding short. It would be 5 now if they aren't all about to get cleared to cross.
Oh, hold on, we gotta go over here.
It's the most I've seen so far. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one of them's moving now. There's 4. All stuck over there waiting for the departures to leave.
What's the LAX version of chicken? And it's Delta with the first one to cross.
Tower just spamming the instruction. You cross, you cross, you cross.
Everybody crosses.
Southwest 2, 5 at once. Wow.
That was 2039.
On Echo, Victor, give way to Southwest.
Yeah, the arrival and departure spacing gets tight enough. Look at them all go. This view is great. Oh, it's funny. I don't know why it cracks me up so much. Just all 5 of them skirting across.
On Echo, it's Yankee, give way to Delta.
That's amazing. We gotta put that in the highlights. That's too funny. There's so many of them.
Oh my
And they're all gonna
gosh.
turn over this way too. I guess not even that funny. It just looks like it. Oh wow. Well, they get all stuck over there.
I'm
'cause
laughing
they land,
because it's.
and they can't cross because there's so many departures that have to go. So they all just end up piling up. And there's only so many spaces on the taxiways they can hold down over there before they start sending them around. Thankfully, we've ran out of arrivals and departures now for them to get a move on.
Look out! Here comes the stampede.
And instant conga line.
Delta 30 heavy on top of Delta 10, pressing total 1.
Delta 30 heavy, roger.
And you know, I was laughing because everybody just crossed at the same time, like it was a free for all. I mean that. Well, I can tell you one thing, Logan. We got that clip. That's going to the highlights package for tonight. There's no way that's not going in there. I'm sorry, everybody. There's no way that's not going in.
It's going to be stacked with wide bodies, obviously, but that was noteworthy enough.
It's a pack of planes. It's a wild pack of 737s.
A crowd of people waiting to cross the street, and they finally get to go, and everybody's moving.
Delta 2863, roger, taxi via Echo Delta 7.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm crossing here.
Heavy on the ground, via Delta, Yankee, Palama.
I'll tell you what. I hope you're having as much fun as we are here. Live plane spotting from Los Angeles. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Alex Redding, Logan Justice with you today for our final day of LAX broadcasts from High Top Economy. We're going to bring it back to the place that we originally started with our 3 shows this week.
That was 4087.
All right, everybody. Gonna go catch our next arrival here.
Ground, Delta 802, Alpha question.
All right, here's Alaska.
802, actually wait for traffic inbound for the Delta 9 hour.
Alright, we'll stand by and wait for the traffic inbound on Delta 9 and Delta 0.
One turning in now for Delta 802. With the 1517 LA ground taxi via Echo, Delta 9er.
Echo Delta 9er.
Delta 30 at November, pass behind Delta Airbus.
Delta 30, Delta Airbus. Delta 30 heavy.
That was 4087 after traffic parks on gate 23 Alpha. Push back is approved when we actually, that was 4087 after JetBlue on 12 Bravo, half day park. Push your discretion, runway 24 left, wheels up is at 22, void at 25.
So after the JetBlue only 2 full, push back. Push back to full left. That was 4087. Delta 2311, come out of Delta 9 and LA native is...
Last Delta 1499 LA ground, taxi via Echo Papa South Route.
All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick step back here.
Get word on Alaska, Delta 30 Heavy.
And ground Delta 8.
All right, I'm going to check flight radar here really quick.
Now, then we can sound it clear.
The 802 push tail east on Delta.
Tail east on Delta, so Delta 802.
Delta 2311.
All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick step back, and our assistant producer, Logan Justice, is going to take the reins here for a little bit.
After the step class, which is kind of left on Delta, hold for the Delta.
All right, so have at it, Logan.
Wheels up at 23. Forward at 26. Time now is 0014. That's 23. 7 and trail by Embraer, wind 250 at 12, running 24 right for land. Delta 30 Heavy, proceed via Papa South Route.
Papa South Route, Delta 30 Heavy.
Alex finally able to give himself a break.
402 Echo LA
He can do his offer. He is able to go for such a tremendously long time on that camera. It's quite impressive. It is 5:15, which means Lufthansa and Emirates are gearing up for their departures with the A380s. Can't wait for those. The lighting has become very, very favorable. It'd be deeply overcast, very harsh lighting by now. The sun is facing basically in the direction of the camera. But now it's pretty omnidirectional lighting.
Are they ready for you?
Helps so much.
Affirmative, we are cleared and Delta 57.
And not long after they're out of here, Speedbird with the A380 will be coming in. A toss-up for a north or south side arrival. We'll see what they do. Usually they go north side. But we'll see what happens. Common visitor to MSP and LAX 2. ERJ-175.
30.8 trail of a Boeing 737.
The jungle jet.
40 at 11, running 4 right for the left.
The windows don't look big, but for a jet that small, they are quite sizable. I've flown on these once. Well, once with Delta, one with American. And as far as regional jets go, this is as good as it gets. Stick with the wide shot of the terminals here. I'm going to check and see what we got coming in.
American 3201, Pirates, let me know when you break out. We'll close the airport in sight.
Alright, well, now we're breaking out.
Let's go 3842.
United from Cancun with the 737-900. 1275. No heavies in the queue. A slight lull in that action. It's been coming in waves today. Here I am getting distracted, about to miss it. There it is. confirmed touchdown. But the passengers felt that one. Huh.
Natural 75, turn left label, cross running 24 left, contact ground.
It was cross 24 left, contact ground, yeah, the whole circle back.
Taxi via Echo, Delta 8. 1257, section 1275, taxi via Echo, Papa South Route.
American 3201, 1200. Thank you.
Is that another Delta 757 out there? There have been so many of those today. United and Delta. They both have a huge 757 presence here. Level 350s in the background too. Zero Mexico. Yeah, it's really cooled down out here. Both in traffic flow and in temperature. It's good though. I'll use a break for a minute.
Delta 02 ready to taxi, November.
Delta 02, roger. Delta 2311, are you ready?
Oh, it's a TWA retro. Hold on a second.
2311.
Bear with me.
Delta 2311.
Camera over. I forgot this is coming in. Good, I'm American for making some good retro jets. You can't say the same for Delta.
Ground Dallas 4087.
Dallas 4087, over 24 left, taxi via Echo.
Oh, very smooth touchdown. Way to go.
802, number 24 left, taxi via Delta 10 Echo.
Delta 10 Echo for Delta 80224 left.
I'm gonna check flight radar real quick, see if we
2311 is Delta 8 half behind.
Heavy's getting ready to leave. Lufthansa should be first. Emirates is slightly delayed. They got in, I think it was almost an hour late.
To cross, we're left on ground
The 2311 verify 8 is Oscar.
Nothing pushing back for our side quite yet. ANA just pushed off the gate, but they're going south. Take a look at the actual list. Lufthansa estimated closer to 5.
Alright, Delta 9 Echo behind 73 for Delta 8.
Emirates, I think, is shortly after 5. Perhaps they will overlap. It would be awesome. So awesome to see two A380s in the queue at once. You know what? It's possible. Lufthansa would have to get a little more delayed. Emirates is looking at 5:45, so they might be a twofer with British Airways once they get here. British Airways is going to be one of our last ones for the night. We got to be up early to get Alex out of here. As I mentioned earlier, I'm staying a few days to hang out with the family. First time out here visiting them in 4 years. It is long overdue. British Airways about 35 minutes out. I'm sure we'll get a few things afterwards, but that's the last big thing for the night, and we're going to wind down after that. I just can't believe it's already been 3 days of streaming. It goes by so fast. So fast. Anyways, I'm going to pan over to United 5836, operated by SkyWest from Salt Lake City. Another jungle jet.
Do you want to line up and wait full length, yeah?
Just put your full length for 24 left, line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait.
Then we'll get a couple departures after that. nice. Extra smooth touchdown. Alright, let's head over to the departure queue.
LA ground, hello, Southwest 10, 81 18 Alpha with Oscar push.
We got Delta getting ready here. The 737-900. Close behind that, 757. Can't tell if it's the 200 or 300 just yet.
Alright,
Phone's down below,
wait
can't see.
and then push Delta on Delta.
Actually, I'm gonna jump off the 7. I want that Delta. There's the pencil. Oh, it's got the 250th sticker.
You got it. We'll get as close as we can here. That was 38 in.
It's taken off, but I want to stick with 757.
737, wind 220 at 12, running 24 right clear land.
There's Delta off in the distance.
Got 5836 at Victor across.
I wish Delta would have done something a little more than a tiny cheek stamp for something as significant as their 250th anniversary. Southwest knows how to do it. They got Freedom, Liberty, and Independence 1. They really set the standard. The 757 will be smoky just like the rest. Those Pratt & Whitney's are borderline rolling coal.
That was 5836 over ground, taxi via Echo Papa Southwest. That was 4126 over ground, push tail east on Delta, runway 24 left.
Tail east, Delta 24 left, Skywest 4126.
Delta taking their time. Nobody on final that I can see. Nobody waiting to cross. Perhaps spacing with the south side departure just now. There's one arrival. I'm going to stay with Delta though.
802, Arnett Del Rey, wind 240 at 11, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Here they go.
Arnett Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 802.
Let's see that smoke. Here it comes. Yeah. And away they go. Into the clouds.
2830, turn up enable, cross 124 left, contact ground.
See you later.
Delta 802, connect SoCal departure.
It's okay, you have a great day, Delta 802. Southwest 1080, ready taxi off.
Southwest 1080, runway 24 left, taxi, Delta 8 Echo.
Delta 8 Echo 24 left.
Delta 2830 on ground taxi via Delta, correction
Just
Echo,
give me 1
Delta 8
second. I'm
engage.
checking on Lufthansa's departure. Oh, you know what? I totally had that wrong. Lufthansa and Emirates might actually depart right back to back. I would pay to see those two, one behind the other. Oh, that'd be awesome. That's such an LAX thing. Multiple A380s on the move at once. That would be spectacular. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to get my hopes up, but theoretically, if Speedbird goes to the north side, where are they? How far are they? 28 minutes. Yeah, it'd be close. Okay, like I said, I don't want to get my hopes up, but theoretically, we could get Emirates, Lufthansa, and Speedbird in one shot. It's really unlikely, but it's possible. Emirates is delayed enough, Lufthansa just barely, and Speedbird pretty much on time. Might be behind by a few minutes. A lot of things have to go right.
For Southwest 1080, sir. Yes, are you ready to
That would be really something.
1080 RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at
3 380s on the north side at once.
One left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1080.
That'd be one heck of a way to wrap up our day.
Got it, 2126 runway 24 left, taxi is Delta 9 Echo.
Delta 9 Echo for 24 left, guys, 4120.
Got it. Delta 2030 is up now, outside of the
Another very smooth touchdown. Those 737s are not easy to land smooth like that. They're super long, very low to the ground. Can't flare them that much. There goes Southwest with another 737.
Delta 948, hold short of runway 24 left.
Okay, have a great day, guys, 4126.
Delta 948, crossing 24 left and contact ground on 0.65.
24 left, 165, good day, 914.
Southwest 1080, contact hotel departure set.
Good day.
Alex is over there getting some in and out. We picked some up before we came out this morning, knowing we'd be out here a long time.
940, I got taxi left on Echo, hold to Delta 9.
I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on these A380s heading out soon. It's almost that time. Meanwhile, Jungle Jet and the 737. One was arriving, heading off to a gate, the other one getting ready to leave.
Base 4126, right there, contact turbulence, second green liner, departure South Southwest 24 left, line of flight.
So smooth.
Go from 619 Golf 60 LA Tower, wind 260 at 12, runway 24 right, clear land, where do you park?
24 right here.
United 387, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, yeah, 387.
So it's 4126, wind 250 at 11, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Take up from 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, KLAX 4126.
One long, two shorts as you went all the way to LAX. And it's 5 degrees warmer at MSP. What?
Whoa, what is this?
Hey, I'm back, everybody.
Yeah, how was that frost the other day?
Yeah, that's right. How was that frost?
Alex, did you hear me talking about our A380s?
I did not.
So, I don't want to get your hopes up. But Emirates and Lufthansa and Speedbird are all theoretically getting on the move at around the same time. Could very easily get Emirates and Lufthansa in the same shot and possibly even Speedbird.
How about that? An A380
Maybe.
finale to our LAX edition. So why go south when you can go north, when you can get the A380s over here? Tune in right
Yes,
here.
please. All one can do is hope and pray.
So we got our friend Josh on the south side. He's also joined. Somebody else is going live over there too.
Who's over there?
So also Kevin from Airline Videos is live on the south side.
Oh, is he over at Clutter's
They're
too?
both at Clutter's Park.
Wow. Everybody's streaming
I was surprised.
today.
I thought that I thought that Kevin was going to come over here because he's got his Nighthawk spotting that he usually does. And one of our viewers yesterday actually, he said that I think that Kevin is going to be headed to economy.
It's like Clutters. Is that a Gulfstream on final I see? I think so. The flaps certainly look like one. Gulfstream ones are very flat, very just straight up rectangular. Nothing much to them.
Well, and your hunch would be correct. It is a Gulfstream.
I think it's 450, maybe a 550. I'll take a look here in a second. Oh, and right after that lands, the Delta Centennial A321 is headed this way. They just landed on the south side. Fairly uncommon BizJet arrival on the north side. They get to take the scenic route down to parking.
It's a nice clean livery as well too.
Oh, totally. Delta with the Centennial headed over here.
All right, we're going to go switch focus. Delta with the Centennial A321neo. It's going to be
they are leaving.
Departing the north side.
I saw them make a right turn. I figured they just landed. Nope, they're headed out. Awesome.
Yeah, dude, if they're on Echo, they're out of here on 24 left. So, Logan, if I could ask a big favor from you, if you're able to find a charging cable. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Hold on.
You can do that, or there is one right. It just fell down because I just stopped using it. It's right there. Oh, that is such a good livery.
We see this in Minneapolis from time to time.
Awesome. Thank the overcast for a much better shot. You'd hardly be able to tell that was a Centennial with how backlit it would be.
6391 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear land.
Alpha hold short of Charlie, 9 Golf Victor.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 4 left, Delta 718.
Number 471, the ground, the big still left on Delta, number 24 left.
All right, here goes our Delta Centennial.
I just confirmed KLAX on Delta for Delta 471.
471, 437, Bravo, KLAX on Delta.
KLAX on Delta.
So here we go. We got the Delta Centennial.
Delta 718, contact SoCal departure.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Logan, things have really cooled down considerably here. And
Yeah,
it
big time.
feels amazing. Now, this is chilly to the folks down
Yeah.
here in LA.
I almost want to have like a beanie on. Almost. That's
This is
almost
still t-shirt and
blasphemous for
shorts
LAX.
weather for us Minnesotans.
20 degrees colder than that is shorts and t-shirt. What's up, Air Canada? C-Series 300. Speedbird just 25 minutes out.
SoCal 1112, LA Tower, winds 26012, runway 24 right, clear land.
Oh, I just noticed too, all the runway lights are a lot more visible.
Canada 556,
Awesome.
Victor,
It's the little things, you know?
Contact ground on 0.65.
It is.
Victor cross.
We're showing up on the camera, too. Here's
Yeah.
an idea of what Logan
There
is
we
talking
go.
about.
Perfect conditions for economy right now. And I think, yeah, the heat haze is a lot less too. Obviously, the second they spool up, you're into heat haze central. Just because we're right behind them. But yeah, air's a lot clearer now. Sweater weather in LA. What is this?
Yep.
That reminds me
Scott.
of. There was one time I visited family in Arizona. It was, just after sunset. Went out to go grab dinner. And it was, I think, 65 degrees? Maybe 60? And they're bundling up with, like, coats and vests. I'm like, what are you guys doing? It's like, oh, it's cold. I'm like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? Just goes to show everything is all relative.
Well, up in Minnesota, I mean, I was born and raised in the North Star State, and you get used to the cold weather after a while, especially stuff like this. It feels so amazing.
Yeah, right.
LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right,
The
clear land.
LAX traffic patterns kind of fascinating. Speedbird's 20 minutes out, and they're already like almost on final.
25012, runway 24 right, clear
That
land.
entire approach path structure is vast. They can queue them up for practically 100 miles if they really needed to. I think the longest approach queue I've seen at MSP was maybe 70 miles long.
1112, release the
It was a 2-2 ops day, and they had the final approach path down to or up to Wisconsin rather.
Hey, get away from my microphone. There's some crow that got curious. Get away from that.
That looks like food.
The 3610,
I think it also stresses the importance of not feeding the animals.
This is true.
Top of 3610 is ready for takeoff.
3610, 24 left, back to the Echo.
Yeah, Echo to 24 left.
All right, we are approaching 500 likes.
500 again.
Let's see if we can do it, everybody. Let's get to 500. So if you're enjoying the show today, make sure to give the stream a thumbs up. Helps out the channel. Now, I know that there's a lot to choose from here from Los Angeles, but hey, give us a try if you're local, if you're just tuning in.
Is that a go-around? I hear a go-around. It's in the clouds already.
What?
But Delta from New Orleans with the 737-800 has gone around.
Well,
I can't quite grab a glimpse of it through this overcast.
yeah,
okay.
the marine layer, the base is way too low, and it obscured the go-around.
Guessing it was spacing with the previous Delta 319.
Yeah, I think it was the spacing as well.
Or an unstable approach.
Could be that too, you know, variety of factors
I
at play.
didn't quite hear. Might have talked over ATC, it's possible. Oh, it's like 15 degrees cooler than earlier. Wow.
Well, certainly feels 15 degrees colder. It's about 64 degrees Fahrenheit right now is the local temperature. 18 Celsius.
Southwest at 3610, wind 24
What are we,
on
Europe?
up to Del Rey, runway 24
No
left,
kidding.
clear for takeoff.
Dream Spinner 3MN asks, what is the marine layer? Logan, care to elaborate?
Yeah, so you get that cooler air over the ocean and the wind blowing over the land. So it creates that very thin layer of clouds. It'll often form right at the shoreline, and as the wind pushes it along, the cold air kind of bleeds over land. Usually happens, at least in our experience here, later in the day, towards the evening. If you remember our first stream here, right as the sun started to go down, the wispy clouds started to appear, and eventually it was almost totally overcast by the end of the stream. I'm actually going to go check out the satellite replay of the LA area. I want to see how it formed. Yeah, pretty much just that. It was totally clear earlier and just cooled down just enough for it to reform. Yeah, thank you for the explanation. You are very welcome. Thanks for tuning in. The best is yet to come. Lufthansa, Emirates,
Dream
and
Spinner,
Speedbird.
Absolutely. You bet. We had to pull out the Minnesota isms. You betcha, bud.
Oh, yeah.
That's what a marine layer is, don't you know?
we don't really get those in Minnesota. Although, you kind of get the similar
You have to go
atmospheric effect
really up north
with
in order to hear that.
Duluth.
Yeah.
Corner of Lake
It's
Superior
somewhat
gets
evident. I mean, there is a little bit of an accent. I mean, it's what I like to call that Twin Cities twang.
This Twin Cities twang. I haven't heard that. All right, moment of truth for Speedbird. They're about to be at the point where they go north or south. I give it a few moments. You don't want to watch. Can't look. Can't look.
Scott says, it's a bit like lake effect snow, cool Pacific Ocean and warm inland temperatures results in fog along the coast. The fog moves in and throughout the day. That's a perfect explanation. Thanks so much.
With a more scientific explanation.
RJ says, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, RJ. Happy Friday. Tomorrow we'll be headed back for Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah, it is Friday.
Optimistic Mountain Landscape, so great to see you today. It says 3 streamers at LAX. Yeah, it's a bit much. We invite you to stick with us. We're the only one that's with the live show on the north side.
This is true.
Okay, Delta 8 Echo behind the rear.
Just waiting on Lufthansa and Emirates to get on the move, both a little delayed, so that could always get pushed back a little more. But really, any minute now, unless things have changed. I haven't checked their flight plans quite too recently.
We've also got Turkish. We've got a lot of inbound arrivals.
Okay. I think it's safe to say now, Speedbird is lined up for the north side. I don't think there's anything stopping them from going south. They don't really have any need to. So we should be good.
They're lined up for the north. Turkish is our next arrival here.
All they got to do is stay
right.
there, and we got Speedbird. Speedbird Super. Arguably my favorite alongside Lufthansa.
All right, everybody. Before Speedbird, we do have one more heavy on approach. It's Turkish 9, a heavy from Istanbul. Just over 12 and a half hours in the air. It will be first in line for arrival on 24 right. And behind that is our BA Super.
Turkish with the 777. Big old GE90 screaming. All right, I think now is about the time I hop off the mic to start getting to filming again. This Marine layer is super
everybody.
low. I don't see him yet.
This is the perfect time to tune in to LAX plane spotting at MSP live from the north side. So we're in prime position to catch Turkish, and then Speedbird. Speedbird. All right. Logan's got a step-off headset here for just a second. And we are going to pan the camera to the left because it is now time to await the arrival of Turkish ahead of Speedbird. Love the British accent. Love it. Worked with somebody who was from North London for a few years. His name was Nick. Big shout out to Nick if you're watching. It's a wonderful, wonderful person to work with. Wonderful family guy, and always had some amazing stories. One of the best co-workers I ever had. Alrighty, everybody, here is Turkish from Istanbul.
That was 4077, contact SoCal departure.
4077, we'll see it.
Delta 471, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Okay, Delta 471.
All right, everybody, it is replay time. Time to take a look at Turkish touching down from Istanbul with a 777.
Ground, AK 25 Bravo, there's a southwest behind you entering. Wait for them to push to the section around the 24 left.
After behind southwest head.
Look at that. Nice and smooth touchdown from Turkish.
24 left and contact 104.
Super job.
How about those wingtip races too as they descend below the clouds?
Yes!
I love that. There was some vapor coming off the back of the wings too. Wonderful. Get the same with Speedbird. The amount of lift those wings generate is immense. I forget if I mentioned it on any of the other previous streams, but you can actually fit an entire 737 on the wing of an A380.
You can. The wingspan is that gigantic.
It is immense. You should be able to see them. Oh, actually, it's going to be a little while. The go-around 737 cut off Speedbirds. They're sneaking in front of them.
1559 wheels up at 12.
Had to fit them in somewhere. Save them a longer downwind.
Well, you know, wouldn't it be crazy if we had Speedbird going around?
Oh, don't even.
You know what? I'm going to tease it.
Don't.
I'm going to tease it.
You're going to make me look
Go
at the spacing right
around.
now.
Go around. No.
And $10,000 down the drain. That would be very expensive.
Yeah. We would not want that. I mean, all joking aside.
Oh, we do.
I guess it depends on who it is.
It's all about perspective. Emirates has pushed back for the north
No, they're going to have
side.
enough space to arrive.
Sure they will.
Also, the inspiration of Japan, All Nippon Airlines, or Airways rather, from Tokyo Haneda, is 5 minutes out with a 7878 Baby Dreamliner. So
Nice.
they are on the downwind for the north side. So I think we'll have more following Speedbird. Oh, and you know what? We also have Aer Lingus too.
Emirates too.
There's also a flood.
Emirates pushed finally.
Yeah, there's going to be a flood of heavies that are going to be coming, hopefully this
Heavy
way
hour.
to the north side. Yeah, it is heavy o'clock. It's
Heavy
prime time action here from Los Angeles.
Double super LA Tac low, 123010, and 24 right, cleared line.
Here comes the Delta go around.
There they are.
Any vortices on that one? I can't quite tell. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, no vortices as whatsoever that I can tell.
Ground, Delta 33 on top of Delta 9, requesting total water.
33, I was up for TV, left on Echo and hold through to November.
All right, everybody. Next up, it's Speedbird
Start November.
with a 380.
Coming out of the clouds any moment now. There they are.
Yes!
1112, approximately 24 left, and contact down the point 65.
24 left, down point 65, Delta 112.
There is Speedbird.
Have a good day.
And I took a left, line up away from 28.
So I'm installing the ground taxi, straight ahead left on Delta, located in Lima. So I'm installing the ground taxi, be left on Echo and hold through to Papa.
I'm not sure to pop it this way.
33, proceed via Lima, Delta, and then Yankee. So,
Lima, Delta Yankee, Nuwamba, Delta 33.
1112, continue via Echo Delta 9er, give way southwest until at Lima.
Okay, Delta 9, you're going out here. Left, Delta takeoff from 28.
Airbus over the number 123011, runway 24 right, cleared line.
33 minutes, let's continue to be a pop and south route.
Pop us off to Delta 33.
Wow! There you have it, everybody. Our third is super of the day.
Yankee, cross runway 24 left, take contact on 0.65.
And this is certainly worthy of an instant replay look. The arrival on 2-4 rights.
Frontier 2857, contact SoCal.
Utterly spectacular. Long live the super.
All right, the king
That was awesome.
is
So
in town.
awesome. All right, where's Emirates? Should be coming out any minute.
Super 7 Delta 6 taxi straight ahead to left on Delta.
Emirates is on the move. Lufthansa has yet to push.
So there's our A380.
Awesome.
See those A380 emojis, everybody?
Emirates 2162 LA ground, number 24 left, taxi via Echo.
You guys are amazing. For those of you that have stayed with us, instead of abandoning ship to the south, staying with us here in the north. See what happens when you tune in? Wow, incredible view. Oh my goodness, was that a bald eagle? Just swooped in from right to left in the frame, Logan. I think we had like a bird of prey or something.
Oh, it's Emirates. Here they come.
Oh. Oh. Oh, here comes Emirates, everybody. Look at that. A 2-for-1 on the A380s.
American 1256 LA Tower, caution weight turbulence 6,000 trail heavy Dreamliner, winds 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land. Selected supervisor, hold clear to Delta 10.
Look at that, everybody. 2-for-1 on the A380s. Speedbird on the left and Emirates on the right. Well, we are certainly getting our baptism of heavy arrivals today, Logan. Matty Urich tuning in. A380 MSP Live LAX edition. Timothy, 2 A380s.
Lufthansa's transponder is on. We're getting ready to go too. 3 A380s on the move at LAX at one time.
Ground out to 290 heavy ready, taxi.
Look at this.
Heavy runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10 Echo.
Delta 10 Echo to 24 left, Delta 10.
Oh, they've got Lufthansa parked all the way down at the end of the Tom Bradley terminal.
Echo heavy LA Tower, good evening, winds
Very end of
240
it.
at 12, runway 24 right, clear land.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off the mic here and get to filming the supers.
161 right ground, taxi left on Echo, Delta 10 Delta. 216 Super, get ready to that heavy. And
So I think that'll go in our highlights package for tonight. We got another big one on the way. Here's ANA with the baby Dreamliner.
Delta 1559, at Echo Greenway to that heavy Airbus, and then runway 24 left past the Echo.
Echo Bridge to the Airbus, left, Echo,
Bridge 2162 at Delta 18 points to an outbound Delta 737.
Runway 24 right, good wind.
All right, we've got Big Sexy on the move. The A350-900 for Delta making its way on taxiway Echo for 24 left.
Alpha 106 heavy, crossing me 24 left.
Or we'll see if they were a south side. See if they were a south side rival. Nope, they're a departure. They're headed this way. So they are headed to the same spot as Emirates.
1779, turn left, turn left on Delta Ultra Yankee.
Delta 290 heavy, okay, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, hold short 24 left.
All right, and pretty soon to land in the north from Dublin, Ireland, we've got Shamrock Shake with the A330 coming in. So it's tucked behind our next arrival, American 1256 from Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. There we go. You want to get the A350 and the A380 in one picture right there. All right, let's go grab American real quick.
Delta 290 heavy, runway 24 left, line of way.
Well, I think we got some wing floof, everybody. All right, so we're going to catch Delta lining up. And then it'll be time to go get Shamrock.
RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, good takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left.
Delta 1559, LA Tower, constantly service, parking heavy Airbus 350, runway 24 left, line of
All right, we got to pivot to go catch Shamrock, everybody, from Dublin. Shamrock 6, Papa Echo, heavy coming in from Dublin after 10 hours and 18 minutes in the air.
Yeah, 684 late tower with 240 at 9, runway 24 right, clear wind.
So 1960, maintain 2000, continue inbound up to 24 at final foot.
Delta 290 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
290, have a good day.
Control 56, ground text via Echo, Papa Southwest.
All right, we got to take another look at our Aer Lingus. Arrival from Dublin. Touching down on runway 24 right.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Echo heavy, turn left to Whiskey or Yankee, crossing 24 left, traffic hold 10 position, contact ground on point 65.
On Yankee, clear to cross 24 left, ground point 65.
President 2187, LA Tech.
Go for 2187.
President 2187, winds 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear wind.
24 right, clear to land at 2187.
So there we go, everybody. The King waiting ever so patiently for Delta to take off.
Billy Ground, Sky West, 58. I'm sorry.
So they are waiting for Delta 1559 to depart to San Francisco. We're going to stay with the 380 for as long as we can. We're not going to look at the Delta 73. Why would we when we have the King commanding our presence right in front of us?
Get moving. That was 3880.
25.2.
25.2. Southwest.
Base 2238 heavy, ready tower, caution for turbulence, super Airbus will be departing the inboard, winds 25010, runway 24 right, clear land.
All right, everybody. So our Delta flight has departed 24 left.
Emirates 216, super right tower, traffic will be crossing downfield, runway 24 left on a point.
Line up and wait when we
United 684, when you land, roll the Yankee and remain on the runway for a super departure.
Okay, roll the Yankee, remain on the runway.
President 2187, turn left to Victor, traffic holds your position for you, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground on point 65.
Alright, left turn on to Victor, cross 4 left, and contact ground at 2187.
We're bringing 46 to me, Echo 19, and then a right on Echo 15. At 2187, all ground, back to the Echo Papa Southwest.
All right, everybody, here we go. The King lined up with runway 24 left.
7010, our nav to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 42, Alpha, ready to proceed.
Delta 42, Alpha, proceed the Delta Papa Southwest.
Delta, Papa, Southwest, Delta 42, Alpha. Good afternoon, this is Copa 405 Bravo, Delta 10, ready to go.
Copa 405 Bravo, ground, previous Delta Papa Southwest.
Delta Papa Southwest, Copa 405 Bravo, thank you.
Delta 402 Alpha at Echo, pushing Delta 10, that's behind Copa.
At Delta standby behind Copa, just report as well.
Departing the inboard, winds 26010, runway 24 right, clear to land. United 684, thank you. Make the left turn Yankee, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground on point 65.
Left Yankee, cross 24 left, ground 65, 684 today.
So just making sure we are going to Delta Papa South, right?
45 Bravo, start Delta Pop South. Delta 453 Super, other ground on my 24 left side to the Echo. The 453 Super, on my 24 left, taxi via Echo.
I'll tell you what, it doesn't get any better than that. He had the wing fluke and everything after rotation. A mighty departure by the Super A380.
Oh, the air is sticky out here. No wonder you got clouds all over the wings. That was awesome. It ain't over yet. Lufthansa.
Oh,
Looming
yes.
in
Here
the
we go.
background.
Going
Mike.
north again.
405 Bravo, and that continue on Delta Yankee.
It's one super after another. Oh, we got a 777 on final. We could probably snag that real quick. Who needs a Frontier? Oh, I see some wing fluff on this one.
Oh, we gotta go grab it. Gotta grab it. Who is this?
Oh, I'm gonna find out. Hang on. It is United from Newark with a 200. 777 200.
Delta Yankee Echo 19 for JetBlue report as well.
Southwest 1982 right now, winds 25010, looking for right, clear to land.
The 883 Hawk, ready? Delta 909 ground taxi via Echo and Delta 9.
Oh, wow. Got some wing floof on touchdown, Logan. Who wants some more A380s?
My ears deceive me.
Oh my goodness! It's our friend Laura. Laura, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Live member. Hey, Laura. So great for you to tune in today. Happy Friday. Hope we can send some of the warmer LA weather your way. I think actually it might be warmer up in Minnesota now. Funny enough. Minnesota loves to make fools out of people when it comes to the weather. So great to see you, Laura. Thanks for supporting the channel. Hope you had an incredible Friday. Maybe spotting with us a little bit.
Enjoy Lufthansa. It's our last super of the show.
Delta 456 Super, hold short, Delta 85 fully ready. United 2230 heavy LA ground, taxi via Echo Papa Delta at Delta Frontier and JetBlue on the show.
Oh my goodness, Airbus Ace, thanks so much for the $10 super chats. Love that Shamrock A330. Thanks, Alex and crew, for an incredible LAX edition. The LAX streams have been incredible. Enjoy your trip home. We look forward to seeing you at MSP soon. Look forward to seeing you on the live shows as well, Airbus Ace. So we'll be back at the MSP Sandbox, expectedly on either Monday or Tuesday. More than likely, a Tuesday show will be in order, depending on how soon I can get everything unpacked.
Delta 1779 now, hold short, Delta 10. Delta 3083 Monarch Tower, 123.9.
So, Logan, I don't think that we were able to quite snag the A380 trifecta that we were hoping that would line up, but we got the Deuce instead. We got the A380 Deuce
I'm just glad
with Speedbird and Emirates.
That is all I care about. Truth be told.
All right, and thanks so much, Airbus Ace, again for that $10 super chat. Love that Shamrock A330. I love the Shamrock tail, too. We adore Shamrock here at MSP Live. So we look forward to seeing you when we get back at MSP. Stick around, everybody. Lufthansa is going to send us off with some big boy fireworks. Departing for Frankfurt.
We're ready when you are. That was 3880.
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground on point 65.
Cross runway 24 left and ground on point 65, Southwest 34. 35, please.
RJ, yes. That is actually a really good reminder. Thanks for the heads up. Don't forget about the History Center event on Tuesday. Oh, that's right. We can't be going live on Tuesday because I'll be there. Thanks, RJ. Well, in that case, probably Monday. Monday or Wednesday, assuming how quickly I can get unpacked from our LAX extravaganza. Neil, thanks for the correction. And so our 380 is headed for Munich. So our managing producer, Michael Larson, says might have to come down next week and co-host a show just to commemorate the return from LAX. It's been a long time since my voice has been on the airwaves. Yeah, of course. Whenever you want to come down to the Twin Cities or from that cold, forbidden landscape known as Minnesota's Arrowhead, you're more than welcome to, Micah. Laura says, had this view from my room at the H Hotel for a week back in 2023. I miss it so much. That's something that we have to probably go back and do, Logan. Like maybe if we get a little bit more dough, is stay at the H Hotel. It is quite pricey though, however. So we're not going to say where exactly we're staying around LAX, but we are staying in the city of El Segundo, California, and El Segundo, not bad. Not bad at all. We've enjoyed staying in El Segundo. All right, so we got another heavy that we gotta go catch here. And of course, a slice of home. It's Delta with a 350-900.
Delta 443, are you ready?
Coming 2 minutes, Franklin 1, Delta 443.
Delta 443, roger. Delta
8, Delta 443.
Delta 453, Super, and 24, Delta. Number 3544, taxi the Echo, Delta 7.
Echo Delta 7. 35.
Delta 1982, behind the heavy attack side, taxi Echo, Delta 7.
Echo Delta 7, down here for
738, heavy on ground, taxi the Echo, Delta 7.
So Laura, so Logan and I have actually switched from the camera. That is me. Logan, you have been doing a really good job on the camera, though, on the broadcast. So Logan's actually doing double duty. He's capturing content on the side during our trip. One of the big goals that we had for our LAX expedition was to capture as much footage as we can of the experience, bring back some goodies to show everybody.
The 2616 will be pushing out, block Delta Star for 2 continuity for connect.
Delta 291, heavy traffic will hold in position, crossing 24 left and contact on a .65.
Stop 24 left, ground 65.
Delta 291 heavy LA ground. Turn left, Echo Whiskey Delta, Ultra Yankee.
Echo, Delta, ground, I said 1027, 827 information, Oscar, let's push, correction, Papa, let's push and start runway, hold up.
10.7 LA ground, hold on the base of trouble.
Okay, hold me 1, 1027.
10.7, let's do Delta behind you, then push to west on Delta, on the 2 left.
Okay, wait for the Delta, and then push tail west on Delta, or pull out, push it to 27.
1025 heavy, moderate tower 123.9.
150.9,
All right, everybody. It's now time for the king to do his thing, and here they go.
Heavy, it's going to be right 180, Central Yankee.
Southwest 960, thank you. Make left turn at Victor if you can. Whiskey's also fine. Cross from 24 left and contact on a .65.
Victor, 24 left, 0.65, Southwest 1960.
Oh, yeah, there we go. One more A380. Well, we're not done. Air France lining up for 24 left.
So 443 on the 24 left, activate Delta 8, Mecca.
Delta AS, Delta 443.
Delta 2616, we'll go for Vegas 0128. Are you ready?
Optimistic Mountain Landscape says Lufthansa 747 is from Frankfurt, the A380 is from Munich. Okay, thanks for the clarification. Thanks for the assist, everybody. I'm so used to saying Frankfurt because back at MSP when we still had Lufthansa, we used to get stuff from Frankfurt all the time. And then, of course, you also factor in Condor when we used to get the beach towels. Hey, we finally snagged a Condor Team Stripes sand beach towel today. The gold beach towel. We call them the beach towels here at MSP Live. All right, and here is Air France, the big baguette lining up with 24 left.
So it's 4118, right center, 1240 at 12, that's 21, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 clear land, that's 4118.
American 341, hold shorter, runway 24 left.
Gordon, it is interesting to catch a glimpse of what you pointed out. Interesting to see a ground vehicle right under the wing of the A380. It's like a wing walker, except on 4 wheels. I know, it's super tiny.
That's good. That's a decent thing.
Alex, my SD card is full. I can no longer film.
Oh, no!
So it is over for me. Unless I were to bust out the laptop and clear stuff off. But I don't think there's anything from here on out that I haven't already caught. So that's going to conclude my filming, at least on the camcorder.
Well, hey, I mean, at least you did not run out of space before the Lufthansa Super.
I know, right? Seriously. I had to cram that in.
Could not have timed it any better. Oh, look at the wing fluff. Yes! Whee! Going into the clouds, into the marine layer.
See ya.
See ya, indeed.
Outdoor 2154, Delta 9, LAX, Delta 2154, ground on my 24 left base,
All right, we got a bunch of narrow bodies that are going to start to party hard around the threshold of 24 left.
With 9616, I think you got enough for 1 off the south side.
So everybody, I got to step off headset here. I got to do a quick battery check here. We got to check the stream health on the power consumption level to see how much longer are we going to be doing this thing here, because there's still plenty of highlights here to come this evening. So it'll just be a moment. I step off the headset here and check our battery levels real quick. Hope you don't mind.
Mecca 643, monitor car 123.9. 2154, spaceship pops up, monitor car 123.9. Over 603, push 8 now for Papa. West 869, LA ground, taxi via Echo Delta 8. Southwest 603, LA ground, push into the alley, expression on the 24 left. Push now to Southwest 603. And ground Delta 858 at 38 with Papa, like push. Delta 858, LA ground, push back to east on Delta on the 24 left. Clear tail east on Delta 24 left, Delta 858. Delta 858, take you at Papa. We have Papa 858. Ground 692, push 25, Alpha with Papa. Delta 692, LA ground, hold on the loop.
All right, everybody. So here's where our battery health is at. So our primary and our secondary batteries are both, we had them going in the splits. For about 17% on one and 16% on the other.
37 outside, took the speed of Echo, set Delta 9,
we should have enough juice for maybe about 45 more minutes. Possibly 30 minutes.
Take a peek. See how many heavies we got left.
All right, we're going to go until 7 o'clock, so we're going to stay right here, everybody. Keep it right here on the north side at LAX for prime time plane spotting. Here at MSP Live's LAX edition.
Trying to Southern Airlines with the 777-300 is probably going to be our last heavy. Maybe Singapore 36 or 350 if they get here soon enough. That'll be it.
Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse. It's an interesting fact. Thanks for sharing that. It's interesting. Laura says the sand is my favorite beach towel livery. All fun. For me, it's the sea, which is the blue livery. We didn't see the island green at LAX this week. I wish Condor flew into LA a lot more often. And for all of the non-local peeps, Minneapolis-St. Paul used to get Condor for many years. It had only 1 year of beach towel A330neos that replaced the fleet of 767-300ERs. And then a lower German court ruled that Condor needs to back off from Lufthansa's route network in several markets. And there's a legal issue that was in Germany that forced Condor to basically pull back a big chunk of its route network, including to Minneapolis. Because keep in mind, in June of 2024, Lufthansa started flying to Minneapolis, but apparently a lower German court did not like that Condor and Lufthansa were servicing the Twin Cities at the same time. Now, they were doing a darn good job of it. I mean, they were kind of tag teaming it. Lufthansa would be 4 days a week, Condor 3 days a week. So you had a Frankfurt connection every single day from Minneapolis, St. Paul to Germany. And those flights had pretty good load factors. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Lufthansa, I think their load factors were around maybe 80% or greater. And Lufthansa was expecting 777-9 deliveries, which are finally going to start coming for them. So the first ever 777-9 that is outfitted with Lufthansa's Allegris cabin is in trials right now. And Lufthansa will be the launch customer for the 777-9, the next generation of 777, the largest twin jets ever made on the planet. And with those new wide-body deliveries expected to continue throughout this year, hopefully next year, we'll see a return to service for Lufthansa. They will replace Discover if they do come back to Minneapolis, St. Paul. And the only reason that Discover is at Minneapolis, St. Paul is because Lufthansa wanted a subsidiary company to sort of save their seats or place in line at MSP with those gate spaces. So Lufthansa put that on the back burner so they could get their fleet situation topped off and in better shape to service the Minneapolis-St. Paul market more continually. Or more consistently. Laura Atoll says, what flight are you coming back on? Well, Delta 914 tomorrow on a 757-300, assuming we make the flight.
Delta 630 at Delta 10, wait for company 737. Delta 858, do you have any other service question 34?
So actually, I think our friend Laura just sent me a message. So I'll answer that on the stream. So we're. And by the way, this is for our audience. If you want to track us tomorrow as we go home to Minneapolis, please do so. Please follow us on Delta 914 that departs out of LAX.
2035 LA time, 24 left line of point.
We're out LA 24 left, Southwest 2035.
Southwest 603, contact Southwest departure.
Southwest 603. You get expression on the 24 left.
All right, everybody. So we are going to be hitting the cutoff point here. So we just exhausted one of our batteries, so we're down to about maybe 15 or 10%.
All right, clear for takeoff on LA, Southwest 2035.
692, runway 24 left, taxi to Delta 8 Echo. Delta 8 Echo, 24 left.
Oh, is it go?
Either one works. Everybody will be moving. Push it 1027, contact SoCal departure.
Departure. Westjet 1047, 1800 climbing, 5000, leaving J4.
1027, transit ground.
Say it again, push it 1027.
Transit ground. 692, monitor tower 123.9.
KLAX 3976, crossing 24 left, ground point 65. 6408, crossing 24 left, ground point 65. Southwest 2035, contact SoCal departure.
2035, so long.
All right, everybody.
Southwest 2118,
So it is now time to do our runway recap and close the show for tonight. So we have a big compilation of highlights, everybody. Do not go away. We have some amazing highlights from the north side to share with you here coming up in just a few moments on MSP Airport Live. So, all right, who's ready for our runway recap? So, Logan, what was the favorite highlight of the day for you?
Oh, definitely Lufthansa with the north side arrival and departure. Great to see Mike again. Love that old livery.
All right, so here we go, everybody. Here is our runway recap.
What about you, Alex? What's your favorite for today? I know your all-time was Cathay, but what about today?
I don't know. We'll see. Has to be one of the A380s, I would imagine. Lufthansa arriving from Frankfurt with the 747-8 Intercontinental to start our highlights package off. Got to start it with the Queen. Had a lot of arrivals today. We had a bit of an overcast start, but that marine layer, it just cleared up instantly, and then that marine layer returned later on. Air Tahiti Nui. Touching down in style on 24 right. But we also got a glimpse of Team Stripes, the Gold, Beach Towel, Condor coming in from Frankfurt with the A330-900 Neo. And a lot of smooth landings today, and well, that's just another example right there. Also, we had Korean with their version of the 747-8 Intercontinental. This one in the new livery, Logan. What are your thoughts?
Now that I've seen it in person, I think it's growing on me. I still wish they had that nice silver cheat line with it. It would have been so simple to put on. Don't know why they didn't. It's a good
then
looker.
Lufthansa came in with the Super on the north side from Munich. And it'd be the first of 3 A380 arrivals that we'd have the pleasure of showing you today. Qantas and Emirates. They went to the south side today. Eva from Taipei with the Star Alliance 777-300ER looking snazzy coming in on 24 right. And also you had a little bit of a vapor trail too, just over the wing there, if you could see that. We had some pretty interesting wing fluff today. Then Asiana, they brought their Super. Always great to get out and document Asiana.
Wing vortices.
Look at the wing vortices, everybody.
So
cool. A little bit of a flare there.
Those are produced by the little deflector flaps on the engines. They're straight. Help direct the airflow over.
Air Premia. How's that for a nice exotic catch? You don't see that every day, except here at LAX. Air Premia coming in from Seoul, South Korea with the Dreamliner. Had to get the Dreamliner wing flex in this compilation, I think, at some point, too.
Did. French B.
One of my favorites of the day, French B coming in from Paris Orly with the A350-900.
Brightest blue in the industry. I think that even beats KLM. Granted, it's not the entire top half of the airframe, but wow, it stands out.
And how about the plane pack? This is my favorite highlight from the day. They were all waiting to cross runway 24 left, and then it was like, all right, everybody, go! It was like the Kentucky Derby.
You cross.
But everybody was clear to cross.
Get out of here. Go, go, go.
All right, everybody clear to cross. Runway 24 left. We're going to show that one again here. I need to replay that. This was hilarious. That was probably my favorite highlight of the day. A wild pack of 737s crossing 24 left.
Oh, yeah, they were all 737s, weren't they?
Yep. Ay, ay, ay. Then Speedbird came in with the 380. I think this was my favorite 380 arrival of the day. With Speedbird.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Those engines were howling on the way down.
So British brought the king, and then of course we had the 2-for-1 with British on the left, and then Emirates on the right. We finally got a glimpse of Emirates front center as they departed back for Dubai. And here
Check
is
that
Emirates
out.
lining up with 2-4 lefts.
Thank goodness
To
for
depart
some
Los
overcast
Angeles.
skies. Keep
Wow.
that omnidirectional lighting. That was great. Look at the size of that machine.
No kidding.
Hard to believe it can even get off the ground, yet it does. It's going to be flying for the better half of a day.
Then Lufthansa was like, hey. All right, everybody.
The batteries giving us a run for our money.
All right, Logan. All right, we're gonna frame this up. Also, Rosie, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Sorry, I had the
Thank you so much.
accidentally censored myself where I didn't need to. Unnecessary censorship.